Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. No Fear Friday coming at you live. Oh, shoot. What in the tarnation? What in tarnation we got going on here now? Jeez almighty. Woo. I was going to say, please don't park right next to me. There's 8 parking spots, and I don't need you parking right next to me there. Woo! Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, gracious goodness. Woo! Well, that choked me up there. Holy moly moly. Starting off this Friday. Friday. All right, refresh everything. Get everything nice and refreshed for this Friday. Waiting on this order here. All I'm getting is a 5-pound bucket of icing, whipped icing. Wow, frozen whipped icing. Oh, hold on, I got to blank you guys out here real quick. Susanna Kamari. Kamari, Susanna. My 2 internet, 24, 20, 23 hours and 88 minutes a day that they go. I don't know which one stays longer, Susanna or Kamari. You two. Oh, let's see where I'm going with this. Where do you got me going? Let's see, where am I going? What? Get out of here. 6 miles? 6 miles for $12 bills. Dollar bills. Mr. Ben. Morning top man, yeah. Wasn't that crazy with Kevin last night? Kevin Yellow, if nobody's following him. What was that? Oh. He was carving pumpkins for the first time last night. It was pretty funny. I will have to say it was pretty funny. They turned out good though. I'm like, what? What are you doing over there, baskets? They turned out good for his first time doing it. It's always hard to instruct somebody. And when you're trying to chat, it's like, then he doesn't see the chat. Queen, what's going on, Queen? Rise and shine world. We need to make the money and send Us, them good orders. Well, I'll tell you what I've got so far here, Queen. One, I had a stacked order, McDonald's, $9.50 going 3 miles. Excellent order. They were bagging it as I got there too. So that was $9.50. And then I come out of McDonald's, and as I'm getting ready to walk out of McDonald's, the employees are rushing out of there. Someone walked across the street and got hit by a car. Right as I'm leaving. I didn't see it, but because I was taking pictures of the receipts and stuff, but everybody was rushing outside. Someone had left McDonald's and walked across the street and got hit. Laid out on the concrete, everybody all around stuff. So I'm like getting out of the scene, because here comes the ambulance and stuff. And I go deliver. And then I caught this $12. I caught it before I dropped the order off. So technically it's a stacked order. But people classify it however they want to classify it. But anyway, it's $12 going 6 miles. One customer of Sam's Club. I'm going to get all the money up front. So that, along plus my tips, I'll be at $50 after I drop this off. Already this first hour. A $50 hour. Yeah. I don't even know how much I ended up with yesterday. Because I came back out and done like $56 and like 2.5, like right at 2 hours last night. So it was close to another $200 day. Let's see what Mr. Ben said. Yeah, it did. It was really good. Yeah, it was, Mr. Ben. For his first time ever doing it. First time ever carving a pumpkin. The White House one turned out freaking awesome looking. I'm on 31 for 16. 23 item shop. There you go. That's not bad. 30. Yeah, they tried to give me a bunch of shopping orders this morning, like 6 of them. And one I've really thought about doing, but it was 7 items, 2 customers, but it was only like $16. And I'm just like, man, I figured it out. I said it yesterday on my live stream that they're giving us these single orders and, making it look good. I mean, 3 out of the 5 that they sent me was no tips. And the base pay was like almost like $18. Like, it varied, but the highest one I seen was like an $18 base pay. And then they had one other one that was 3 customers for like $15 and something. And then I had this one here, which was $12, 6 miles, 1 customer. 4 items. That's all it is. From Sam's Club. So I'm going to get that money right now. So, damn, I hope the person's okay. Well, I don't know. I got out of there because I didn't want to be caught up there and, when they taped off the place. I wanted to get out of there. I don't know. I couldn't see the person because they were laying on the ground and the car was blocking it. And instead of the person having their 4 ways on and, another person getting next to them and, blocking the road so that people, wouldn't go. There was people literally just driving. I mean, it's a 40-mile-an-hour zone. They literally were driving 40 miles an hour up to the accident scene. But nobody knew because it was just, they just thought maybe the car was turning into McDonald's or something. I mean, it literally happened while I was inside McDonald's. It was wild because the employees are all like rushing out there, and I'm like trying to figure out what's going on. You'll be up to about 70-ish. Dang, heck yeah, let's go. It also depends on how badly the person got hit too, and the force of the speed of it. Yeah, I know. I just went through this with my mom. My mom literally just got hit. 3 months ago. Yeah, I don't know. I know the person was laid out on the ground. People were bending over, doing something with the person. I guess I'm assuming it was the driver. I don't know. I mean, I would say they were probably going 40 miles an hour because it's a 40 mile an hour zone. And the person just walked casually. I don't know. I mean, I don't know why they would have done that. I don't know why they would have just walked right out in the middle of the freaking... I mean, it's a highway, so I don't know why they would have just walked out in the middle of the highway. Especially as dark as it was this morning. Because it was dark. Yeah, well, they weren't crossing at the crosswalk. The crosswalk was at the corner. They were jaywalking. They were cutting across the middle. They were jaywalking. So, I mean, it is the pedestrian's fault, even though we're supposed to yield for pedestrians. But how are you going to know to yield with someone just walking out in front of the highway? It's just like us driving down the street and someone just walks out in front, just walks out in front of you. I mean, and it's dark too. And the person, I couldn't see what the person had on. I just seen the person was laid out on the ground and somebody's bending down, helping them out or whatever. Jim Rat, what's going on, Jim Rat? Hope all is well. Well, all is well with me, but not so much for the person that just got ran over at McDonald's when I was coming out there. But yeah, I mean, we'll just wish them well and hope things go good. I mean, the ambulance stuff got there quick, so the person should be all right, I would think. I mean, I didn't hear no screeching tires or nothing. I mean, but the person literally stopped right there. It should be required by law that if you're walking in the dark and no matter what, in the dark, you should have a safety vest. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, or lights, or some type of light. I mean, a 40 mile an hour highway. What in your mind would think that you were just going to just step right off the curb and cross? Like I said, the crosswalk was just on the corner. Was at the corner, and this person cut. I mean, and the other. I mean, I'm not trying to say, it's a bad situation. What I'm trying to say is, the person walked out from where the turn lane was. So, where people turn into McDonald's, the person came out from that area. So it's like, even if the person had slowed down to turn, they wouldn't have seen the person because it's a turn. There's bushes right there, and then, But the thing is, all the person had to do was just literally walk to the corner, and right there is the crosswalk, with the button and the light and everything. But they decided to step right off the curb into 40 mile an hour traffic. So I don't know. We'll just, hope that they'll be all right. Wouldn't be surprised if they were wearing a... Yeah, I think they were a McDonald's employee that just got off work. I'm not saying that it was, but the way that the McDonald's employees ran out there, I would think that it was. I would think that it was a McDonald's employee. So they would have had on the dark colored stuff. Dark colored uniform. The Marine, hey Marine, what's going on? What's going on? Appreciate you. This person made a bad decision for some reason. I don't know. I mean, they were probably trying to go to the bus stop because the bus stop was across the street. So, I mean, they probably had walked across there many a times. I don't know if the vehicle had on, didn't have their headlights on. That could have been. And therefore, they didn't see them when they stepped off the curb. They didn't see the car coming. I don't know. I was inside McDonald's, so I don't know what the situation was. Where am I going here? 2195. I think it's down here on the end. It's the very last one right here, right? No, it's 2196. It's 2195. 2195. There we go. No porch light on. Can't see the. They got their vehicle blocking the. Got their vehicle blocking the 2195. All right. Yeah, exactly. Who's actually speaking well above the speed limit is not paying attention. I think the McDonald's should change up the coloring of their uniforms and pants and shirts. Yeah, I don't know. You're sitting here watching the sun come up. What a beautiful view. I know you enjoyed your week off. On a different note, my customer at least let me know where they wanted their groceries to put. Right? That's good. Dun, 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 dun. 1981 for 29 miles. Wow. 2 drops. Why is it 29 miles? A P.O. box. We can't deliver to P.O. boxes. What is this person thinking? You want me to deliver to a P.O. box? How in the hell is that? Oh, and it's exclusively for me. Exclusively for me. Yeah, right. Whatever. Let me turn Doordash on. But that order did count as 2 for Doordash that I did. So that was good. We got Sally D's Reality playing. Enjoying her beautiful sunrise over there. Oh, identity verification. Are we serious, Spark? Oh my gosh, man. What the heck? Jeez. Now I gotta pull over somewhere and do this damn identity verification. Are we serious? I'm not even anywhere to pull over. Identity verification. What are you stopped for here, car? What in the hell? I swear, people don't know how to use a roundabout, man. They need to park their car, stay home, people. I'm gonna go over on this little side street over here, I guess. Go down here, turn around, I guess. Come back. Do the damn identity verification. Stupid. Right in the middle of doing a delivery. Drop it off and then bam, identity verification. Alright, let me go over here. Put my 4-ways on, sit over here. Go over on this little side street here. Besides, it looks. I mean, I wish it was as bright as what it is there. I wish it was that bright from my end looking at it. The verification. Come on, come on. It's saying we don't like your scruffy beard, sir. We need you to shave off that. You're not a very good representation of Walmart Spark with your scruffiness. That's probably what it's saying. You're all set. Your identity was good. Okay, good. I would hope so. Flash it back here and see what we got. Turn down my brightness a little bit. All right, we're back to it. Yeah, so, jeez, now here's an order here. All right, looks like I'm gonna do this. Well, that worked out pretty good. Cool. Caught a Doordash. All right, caught a Doordash. Another $9, $9.50, $9, something like that. $9 or $9.50, something like that. Let me turn Spark off because I'm not going that direction. Man, give me a grub over that way, bringing me back. That would be awesome. Oh my gosh, I got all this traffic here. Oh jeez, come on, people. Oh, I should have went the other way. Let's twiddle our thumbs because it's 40 miles an hour through here. I don't know what we're just twiddling along with our thumbs. Did I get Spark shut off? Yeah. I do all that for Spark. And then I turn around and shut it off. Funny. Oh, what are we doing here, car? We're going straight, turning. Come on, people, let us know what you're doing here. Jeez, to the mighty goodness. Yeah, so everybody here is going straight, right? Is that what we're going to assume? No, they're not. South, how's south? Where's north, west, and east at? So I know it happens every single time, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can understand, Queen, if they did it at the beginning of your, you log in the beginning of your, shift or whatever. I could understand them doing it then. As soon as you turn it on and you start your shift for the day, I could see doing that. But here we're doing it, I already picked the order up, I already completed the order, and then you're going to do it after I start driving. Leaving the customer. Forcing you to have to, be a creeper and sit there in somebody's driveway and do your identity verification and stuff. That's what's annoying about it. Or do it before you pick the order up, while you're sitting there right there in the freaking parking spot. Then do it. That would be totally more sense. That way they can make sure before they bring your order out that it's you. I can see that, doing it then. Yeah, mid-shift, yeah. It's me, who I am. You just switched your name. Oh, okay. Hey, all right, South. I'm sure you're going to get a lot of that jokes, though. Mr. Ben, how's Mr. Ben? Let's see. You're broke? Yeah, I'm broke. That's for sure. I'll join the I'm broke club. You should turn to. Yeah, I seen, Queen, that you put that in there, that you ordered $200 worth of groceries, and that's not even that much, though, was it? I mean, you didn't get very many groceries for $200, did you? Probably what, maybe 3 days worth? I mean, $200 just don't go nowhere no more. How am I today, South? I'm doing good. You just spent $200 on Pokemon cards? Yeah. I mean, hey, everybody's got their hobbies. There's nothing, South, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. That's why I said, if somebody wants to like this person here, they want Cracker Barrel. They're paying me $9 and something. Well, the app's paying me however much they're paying. They want Cracker Barrel. That's their money. I don't care. I'll tell you what I did last night, though. I waited like 35 minutes at Taco Bell last night for an order for one of my regular customers. Me and him was going back and forth. He's like, man, you're such a great guy. I mean, he was telling me all kinds of stuff. It was pretty hilarious. He just kept texting me back and forth. Man, you're always the guy who brings me my food. I was like, yeah. I'm like, okay, dude, okay, it's okay. Calm down. Nellis AF. Howdy. Letters there. How's the alphabet going there? How am I on this fine day? I'll be at, let's see, I just dropped that off. That's $50, and then I'll be almost $60 after I drop this order off. So not a bad start to the morning here. And not really, but I mean, I ordered like 75 items. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, last until the next paycheck? Oh, good luck with that. $200? Jeez. I mean, I can remember when my youngsters was growing up. Of course, that's decades ago, multiple decades ago. But I would spend less than $200 for the whole month and have tons of meals. Nowadays, I mean, again, there's no reason the prices are high. Just corporate greed. That's it. The CEOs need to make sure they make their money. And inflate the prices so the stockholders can buy more stock. That's the only reason prices are higher. You'd love for me to deliver you something in Australia? Yeah, I'm a pretty quality customer service driver. Absolutely. Wow, you're doing good, and it's really early. Yeah, Jim, right? Yeah, not as good as yesterday morning of the start, but I'm glad I had $28 in tips come over for today, so that helped. I tried to do more orders, but it was just like the shopping orders they tried to have me do last night was ridiculous. And that Taco Bell, only reason I waited 35 minutes on that order was because it was one of my regulars that I did. So that's the only reason that I waited on that order. Yeah, he was like, let's see. He's like, hold on, I'll try to get his message that he did. He says, you're always the one that picks up my orders, but I do appreciate it. You're awesome. This is a message from the customer that I'm getting here. And then he says, I told him, I said, thank you. And he says, it's all cool, my guy. Just do you. I'll get my food when I get it. I'm not worried. You ain't let me down yet. And I'm a patient guy. I Doordash, so I've been there and done that. LOL. That's what he said. Then he said, let's see. Then he said, that's cool. Because I told him, I was like, man, I said, there's like 4 orders ahead of yours. And he goes, that's cool, my guy. I appreciate the update. I'm not in any hurry. That's what he said. This is literally the same guy I delivered to the day before and like probably the day before that. It's at least 4 or 5 times a week I delivered to this guy. Plus it was an $18 order too. So I was like, yeah, I'll sit there and wait on it. Even if it would took me the whole hour, it would have been $18 an hour, which it didn't. I mean, it took me like 50 minutes. But I'd already done like 16. I went in and shopped for 2 bags of chocolate chips. Just the chips, chocolate chips. 2 bags of chocolate chips to go 3 miles for $16. I had just dropped that off and caught that order. So before that I had done another order for $10.50 or something like that. So it was like I had 3 orders right in a row over $50. So I was like, yeah, I'll just sit and wait on this order. No big deal. That's what I did. So, this person's getting a drink. Jeez. Let's see what Justine's getting. Justine, what are you getting? Oh, steak and egg, hash brown, casserole. Without the eggs, that don't sound too bad. Where am I from there? Gilazar, United States in the Midwest. Sonny, good morning, Sonny. And they're getting a sawmill gravy and another hash brown casserole. Then what the hell's the drink? Add a drink, no thank you. But it says there's a drink. What? I don't know what they're talking about here. No idea what they're talking about. I still got 6 minutes so I can pick it up. Let's see. Hold on. Who did I miss here? $500 on day. Yes. What? Alphabet. I don't know what you're saying there. 9:35 p.m. for you. Oh, yeah. That's plenty of time. Let's see. Wow, you're doing good. Left for me to live to Australia. Yeah, I'd love to go to Australia. Roast beef at the deli is $18 a pound there, Michael Bailey. I don't know. I don't go to the deli. It's supposed to leave. Okay, I got caught up there. All right, I'm all caught up now. 7 thumbs ups. I appreciate that. 7 thumbs ups. I just need one more. I need one more subscriber. One more subscriber. One more subscriber. Pretty funny. I need like 270 more. 270 more subscribers. Yeah, I guess it's only been... Morning, Yvonne. I guess it's only been 55 days. I thought it was 65 days that I'd been doing live streams, but it's only been 55 days. Because it started August 10th, so this is 55 days. You're up early, Sonny? Why are you up so early for? Up early? It's only 6:40. What are you talking about up early? I miss running Central Time. Because my body's still not used to getting up this early. I'm usually going to bed right now. So these mornings are still kind of sluggish for me because my circadian rhythm's off. Yeah, you guys, I don't know if you heard or not, my order I picked up at McDonald's this morning, someone left McDonald's, or I don't know what they were doing, because I was inside McDonald's picking the double order up. It was a stacked order. Someone started to walk across the street and they got hit. Yep, right there. Employees started running out. Everybody was running out there in the middle of the highway. Some person was laid out in the middle of the highway there. They got ran over by a car. Car hit them. So I'm like hurrying up, trying to get out of there before the ambulance and police got there. I mean, they didn't need me. There's plenty of people around there, and they were right down from the hospital. So, they had plenty of stuff to take care of. Now, if I was the only one, I would have stopped and helped them, but because there was enough people there, I didn't want to get in the way. And you perform medical stuff on somebody, you can come back and get sued for it. I mean, that's just the world we live in right now. You can't try to save somebody or do something to somebody because you can be held liable for it. It's practicing medicine without a license. I mean, you can be held liable for it. Many people have been sued because of it. I mean, it's ridiculous that you can't help somebody out. But if you do, that's just like the other night when I was helping the lady with her car issue. I told her, this is my opinion. I'm not trying to, tell you how to fix your car. Because if she did, she could come back and sue me and said, "Oh well, hey, he was saying that to do this." You can be held liable for it. Nowadays, people are that's how people are, man. You can't do it. I don't even think I got my trauma kit with me. Normally, I carry a trauma kit with me. I don't think I got my trauma kit with me. I know I got a first aid kit, but I don't have my trauma kit with me. Normally I carry my trauma kit with me. I got it at mom's. I got my trauma kit at mom's. You're doing a $40 shop bundle going 9 miles, 35 items. Let's go. You and Queen. Yeah, I did a curbside 12 for 6. Sam's Club. Oh, you don't usually get up and get on YouTube until 7. You only had 3 hours of sleep, Queen. Oh, man. 4:42 out here in California. Well, yeah, but you're going to go before 5. You're going to go to the gym. Come on, what's going on here, Matt? The guy was over there talking to the other employee, and I'm like, hey, dude, I'm here to get an order. So he goes and helps the guy at the register instead of helping me. I said, I'm here to get an order. Sitting right there on the shelf. I said, oh, and by the way, you got a customer over here at the register. He goes, oh, I appreciate you telling me that. Helps the guy at the register instead of just throwing my bag in there. I thought, damn, dude, what the hell? Yikes. That's way too early for me. That's 100% so true, Dina. It's 2020 where people are so crazy. What's my age? Over half a century there, Kazar. Over half a century. So take a century, divide it in half, and then throw some years on top of it. That's how old I am. In some states, apparently, you can get sued if you're a doctor or nurse and don't stop and help. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's the opposite. If you are licensed for the state. I mean, if you have a license, that's different. But if you don't have a license, it's practicing medical without a license. That's what you could be sued for. I mean, trust me, ambulance chasing lawyers, they'll sue you for anything. Something happens, the family's like, yeah, they tried performing it and they failed, and then next thing you know, you're dragged into court, trying to pay millions of dollars because you try to, help somebody out. It didn't used to be like that. Used to, you could stop and help somebody, people were grateful. That's like truck drivers. We used to stop all the time to help truck drivers out that were broke down or whatever. Nowadays, if you stop and help somebody, your company could be sued and held liable that you tried doing, performing medical or mechanical stuff on them. People sue you for anything anymore. It's ridiculous. It's just money grab. And these attorneys, they love it. They're like, oh yeah, we're going to make some money off this, just like my mom. All they did was fill out some paperwork, print out some paperwork, email it to my mom, have my mom sign it, and they make $8 or $9 grand off of it. That's it. That's all they did. They did not do anything else. They didn't even have the tape, the videotape of my mom getting ran over. They didn't even have that. They didn't even collect none of that. All they did was file the paperwork, send it in, have my mom email my mom. She signed it, emailed it back, and they made like, I don't know, 19 grand off of it. And then now she's got to wait 8 months to get paid. and still has to pay for her medical stuff, treatment. Crazy. Extremify, hey, Extremify, what's going on? Jan, what's going on? Benny, man, that's a wild, name there. Get something more catchy. Get something more catchy. Joe, what's going on? Just Joe, right? Just Joe. Got my cup of Joe right here, Joe. Yeah, this was a pretty good one this morning here. The old pumpkin spice added. 2 shots of pumpkin spice s'mores. I did a third cup of s'mores and then 2/3 cup of 100% Colombian. Pretty good. I'm gonna have to give this a 7. Solid 7. Yep. You slept at your girlfriend's house for the first time, and her dad wouldn't let us sleep together, which is a shame, as he is very attractive. Oh, right, Joe? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's good on him. I mean, I would think he would have you sleep in bed with him. Make you sleep in bed with him. Yeah. I would think that would happen. I've done that before. Focus, he said he. What? Bora YT. Your weapons and egg, and then are you too? Well, I mean, there's all kinds of things you consider that. And there's land channels out there too. There's a lot of channels out there. They show it right on YouTube, which I don't see how they get by with that, but they do. Am I going here? Right up the road here. This was only 3 miles. 3 miles here for this whatever I said, 950 or whatever it is. We'll find out here as soon as I drop it off. Smells freaking good though. The steak and eggs. Casserole. Steak, eggs, hash brown casserole. What I got here. Smells freaking delicious. It says there was a drink with it, but it says drink, no thanks, and then there's no drink with it. Unless it's inside the bag. I don't know. Oh, look at the old kitty cat. Look at the kitty cat here. Oh, look at him. Look at him, little guy. Where'd he go? Where you at there? Look at him. Honk at the old kitty cat. Black and white kitty. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going straight. Okay. Now, why did it have me go this way for? Oh, it's over here in this little cul-de-sac. I wonder why I didn't know where this place was. I've been in this neighborhood, but not, I guess not where I'm going. Well, it look like these houses are anybody even living in them. Look pretty empty. My turn. 1, 2, 3 streets. Why did it have me go this way for? That's silly. Silly. Who we got playing? Christian. Okay, we got Christian playing. Maybe I have been here before. Let's see. Over here on this. Round and around and around and around. Go around this. Round and around. Which one is it? Oh, I guess I have been here before. Yeah. I have been here before. I thought the name looked familiar. Take a photo. 1183, 2 drops, going 5 miles. Let's take a look at this. 49 item. Oh, it is Friday, isn't it? It's Friday, so it's my daycare milk. Daycare milk around there, $2 tip. That's not happening. Yeah, you're not getting your milk, kid. Sorry. Oh, it was only $7.50. That's all right. Gives me another order from my. Gives me 3 orders. 3 orders this morning. Now I need 20. I think I need 20 more for Doordash. Cool. Yeah, $7.50. All right, let's refresh. Refresh our Doordash and our Uber. People wanting rides this morning too. It's hilarious. We're not getting no rides. Sorry, we're not getting any rides, people. So make sure my. All right, I'm on until 9:30 on the old Grubby Hubby. Grubby Hubby, I'm on until 9:30. Shows Red Hot Zone. Well, oh, my Taco Bell guy. Where's my Taco Bell guy at this morning? Where am I going? I guess I'm going this way. Hopefully. Like I said, I had delivered there before, but I've come in the other way from the other side of it. Dang, Christian, what are you doing there? You're getting everybody dizzy there. All right, let's plug this in here. All right. Thanks. Enjoy your coffee. Okay, yeah, thanks. No problem. English, please. Oh, we got somebody here acting up with English. Fast to see. Sir, honk at the cat will not make them friendly to you. Yeah, it will. Well, I want to get it out of the road. I'm saving the cat's life. You know, it only has 9, so I'm trying to save it. Grunkus, what's going on, Grunkus? What's up, Addison? What's going on there, sir? Good morning. Boogers and snot rockets. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Queen, I just had a deer cross my path on my way back into town. Oh, you got deer? Yeah. Yeah, you definitely have deer. Yeah, I've been, most of my deliveries have been in town, so I haven't had too many deer populating going down. It's foggy this morning. A little bit of fog. What are we doing here? Man, they keep sending me that stupid. Goopender, how we doing there? How did I get so handsome? I don't know. It's called over half a century. Yeah. Seasoned. That's what it's called, a seasoned gentleman here. Not too handsome right now. Now, I know in some countries, calling somebody handsome is an insult. So, but I'm going to take it as you, meaning that, you know, I'm a beautiful person, beautiful man. Grandma Moore, what's going on, Grandma Moore? You eating breakfast and listening. Hope you're making lots of money. Well, 57, what did I say, 57.50? I'm at 57.50 already. So, hour and a half. Or not even that, because I picked that first order up at a little bit before 7. Yeah, I picked it up a little bit before 7. It was a stacked order. And then I was inside McDonald's taking pictures of the receipts, and everybody's running out, and somebody got hit crossing the street. Pedestrian got hit right there in front of McDonald's. Well, not in front of McDonald's, but on the side of McDonald's. So everybody was trying to tend to that, and I'm trying to get out of there before they block the road. So yeah, they were tending to that person, trying to, make sure everything was okay with them, I guess. Waiting on the ambulance to show up. And when I got around the scene and got across the street, the ambulance was already coming. I mean, it literally was up the street from the hospital, so they were good to go. Doordash back on. Oh, what's going on here with Mark? Mark, what are you doing here? I have to know. There we go. 56% AR. 20 deliveries. But, I mean, there was enough people there tending to him, I didn't need to stop and tend to him. So, Sonny saying hi to Addison. Addison saying hi to Sonny. Sonny saying hi to Queen. Grandma Moore. Let's see. Which country do you live? In the United States. I live in the country of happiness and prosperity, but my physical self is over here in the United States of America. You doing good over there, Sing? 1 to 2 minutes on Doordash. All right, we'll see what Doordash does. I'd really like to get platinum, and I like to take the focus and get platinum. But at the same time, I mean, I'm good for the week. I mean, I literally don't even have to work today. I'm ahead for the week. I mean, as long as I do $200 tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday together, 200 total, I'm good. So, I mean, I would anticipate this Friday being kind of slow, even though I know I projected Friday, Saturday, Sunday being kind of busy. I got festivals going on around here, and then, you know, people's having their, they get paid at the first of the month, or the third. Today's the third, so they get paid the third. So, yeah. I came out last night thinking that it would be busier than what it was, but then it was. And I mean, I was like crying almost, like figuratively, not literally, but figuratively crying at these DoorDashers that were sitting there waiting 45 minutes on an order. And they're like, I don't want to unassign it. I mean, they were just like, they were so like hypnotized by DoorDash that they literally were so scared to unassign the order after 10 minutes. I mean, one guy was sitting there literally 45 minutes for less than a $10 order. 45 minutes. Because I asked the guy, I said, how long have you been here? He said, I've been here about 35 minutes. I'm like, dude, are you on EBT? He was like, oh, no, I'm on offer. I said, well, I hope you're getting about $16 for that order. He's like, no, not even 10. I was like, oh my gosh, dude. I said, oh man, I did that. I said, oh man. I said, man, that hurts me for you. I said, at least I thought I was getting $16 for my order, but it ended up being $18. I mean, so I waited on my order. One, because it was a regular customer of mine, and two, it was my last order of the night. So it didn't bother me to sit there and wait. But it ended up being $18 instead of $16. So even if it took me the whole hour, it still would have been $18 an hour. And this dude's sitting here for less than a $10 order. I mean, I was just like, oh man, I was hurting for him. And another guy had a stack. He had 2 Taco Bell orders that he was waiting 40 minutes for, because he was there before the guy that was in front of me. 40 minutes this guy was waiting on a stack, and he wasn't even getting $10. I'm like, oh my gosh, dudes, what are you guys doing? I'm like, oh man. I was like, oh, Louise, is that what it is? Elizabeth, Louise, who is it? What's that on Sanford and Son when he says Louise? And then Louise, I think. No, Louise is on the Jeffersons. It is Elizabeth, right? Isn't that who it is on Sanford and Son? Isn't it Elizabeth? Raider Joe, how's it going there? You're proud of being American? Okay, good. Good for you. Oh my gosh, what signature required. This person is getting 16 items, 8 things of coffee and 8 things of creamer. They want me to go shop for this person for L0 tip. This person wants me to go shop for them. 8 containers of coffee and 8 things of creamer for 0 money. And signature required. I'm like, I'm not going to go no signature required. I mean, it's probably PIN number. Customer verification, so it's probably PIN number. They've done lost it. Going to a business too, so you've definitely lost it. All right, we're going to go sit over here for a minute. Back to Birdgate. Make sure I don't hit the curb there. It was Esther? Was it Esther? On Sanford and Son? Where he's holding his heart? Esther? No, it wasn't Esther. I thought it was Elizabeth. You got me wondering now. I'm gonna have to check here. I'm going to have to Google it. Elizabeth. Is it Elizabeth? Yeah, it's Elizabeth, right? Yeah, she was the wife of Fred G. Sanford. Yeah, it's Elizabeth. It's the big one. I'm coming for you, Elizabeth. Yeah, it's Elizabeth. I thought it was Elizabeth. That's the shows I grew up on. Now I seen. Let's see, where's this going? Ah, man. 625 for 4 miles. But it's going over there by. Oh man, I gotta deal with the traffic going over there. I need to do these orders though, so we're doing it. Dang it. Let's see what they're getting. Hopefully it won't take them long. 2 large Pepsis, damn, and 2 Crunch Wraps. 2 Crunch Wraps and 2 large Pepsis. Okay, well, we're doing it. I already took it, so we're doing it. Oh, now they're trying to give me an offer here. Hold on here. What are you doing here? Oh, it's at St. Oh, now you want me to go to Sam's Club and shop for you? What are you doing here, Spark? Is that same order? Or not be that same order? Let me see. 10 items here. First. And you want me to go to a 3rd floor apartment? No, you got me messed up. You got me messed up there. Where am I going? Taco Bell. Okay. I'm 1.5 miles from the Taco Bell, so it's only like 2 miles from Taco Bell. Dang. Well, they get you all of a sudden. They get you. Problem is the traffic. Yeah, there we go, Escalade us. Because evidently this Lincoln here don't know what in the hell he's doing. I wish people would just have better driver etiquette. Just drive. Just your whole purpose is to drive when you're in a vehicle moving. So can we just drive? Lady, did you have a bad morning when you wake up? You ain't had your coffee yet? Sanford Sun, yes, I looked it up. Yeah, it's Elizabeth, yeah. I finally got to stop by the spot and take a look at the scenery. You stopped and smelled the roses, Queen? There you go. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking of the last you did. Yeah. You just create a short about it. There you go. Ping Pong, hey, Ping Pong, what's going on? You don't like this guy? I don't like this guy either. Yep, I don't know. I don't like this guy or that guy. They can be some wild guys. So you got to be careful of this guy and that guy. Tricks, what's going on, Tricks? What's my blood alcohol content? L0, and it's been L0 for almost 17 years. 17 years. Just calculate that. Calculate that on how many days each day of 17 years. Almost, not quite yet. We got one more until next Wednesday. Next Wednesday will be 17 years. I'm going to try to do, when I do my special, I'm going to try to do my 17-year anniversary special, which I'm still looking. I may just go ahead and go down to the river. I may go ahead and go down to the river Wednesday night. I'll work Wednesday morning, but then I'll probably do Wednesday night. Try to do my anniversary special. I mean, it's on a Wednesday, so that'd probably be a pretty good time to do it, I would think. I mean, as of 2 days ago, was it Monday? No, hold on. Wednesday. As of Wednesday, I can still get the room. I didn't book it yet. I was just getting an idea. Hopefully this person will have these. I know they got carriers, at least they did last night when I was here. Yeah, I haven't tasted any alcohol. I'm going to have to figure out how many days that is. Oh, I know who this person is. I've delivered to him before. I still got 4 minutes left. Mr. Ben, how's Mr. Ben? Slow and sloppy? Yeah, those can be sometimes. Yeah, those can be. He doesn't drink alcohol. Yeah, no. A leech? How we doing there? I drive like old people. Yeah, exactly, because I am old. Of course I don't. Of course I drive like old people. Hold on here. 1175 going 4.5 miles. 3 items. Signature required. What are we doing with these signature required stuff? 3 40-pound bags of salt. This person wants me to bring them 3 40-pound bags of salt. Anybody want to guess how much the tip is? It's only 4 miles, though. Hey, it's only 4 miles. But 3 40-pound bags of salt. Does anybody want to guess? Anybody have any idea? 0. L0. Yep. Bagging it and tagging it. Thing up underneath here. Bagging it and tagging it. This guy's over here doing. Oh shoot, I didn't take a picture of the receipt. I'm slacking. They forgot the second drink. There we go. There we go. Directions. Start facing me. The door on the right upstairs. Skeleton gnome by the door. Cool. Yeah, but the thing is, they don't have it unlocked. Oh, they gave me the code. Okay, they gave me the code. That's what that number was. I was like, well, they give me some number. I said, it's not even their code. Everyone more says $2 tip. That's even worse. Yeah, it's 0 tip. Yeah. Yeah. And what's crazy is this, I've taken this person to work before. Again, I know that once... I've done over it has to be over 11,000 trips in this region. Well, I mean, I've done 11,000 trips total. In this region, I don't know. I've worked there like 7 months in this region. So, and I do it every single day. So it's like when I was doing rideshare last year, or was it last year or the year before? Whenever it was, I was there the last time for my mom's hip. That's when I was doing rideshare and taking everybody to work. So I know well, not this person, but that I know this person too. But that person with the salt, I've delivered to them before. They come from other countries, so again, their traditions aren't to tip, so they don't tip. They think the fee or whatever they're paying for the stuff for delivery, when they see a free delivery, they think that it means, you're getting it delivered for free. You don't have to tip, because that's their, they come from that culture where tipping's not tipping. What you get paid is what you get. They think I work for Walmart, in other words, and I'm already getting paid by the hour or whatever. I mean, I've had to set a lot of people straight, thinking that, no, we don't get paid. We get paid per delivering it. Yeah, L0 tip. Yeah. So I've had to tell a lot of them, hey, just like when I'd give them rides to work, none of them would tip. And I'm giving these people back then I used to get like $5 to $9 to take people to work, which was, I was getting them back to back to back. So I would do like 4 people in an hour. Literally, because they were only going a couple of miles, 2 or 3 miles. Take one, drop it off, pick up another one, take them to the other facility. As I'm going to drop them off, I'd get another one. I'd go pick another one up. So I could get 4 people in an hour. So I was making like $30 something an hour. Just in a couple of hours, making sure, between 7 and 9, basically. Same thing I do now, but it was giving people rides. And instead of doing like I'm doing now, piddly $6 orders, I was doing, $6 to $9, and it was just picking somebody up. But then they started getting to where they, in the shower, wintertime, they were getting their shoes on, they were getting their coat. Oh, I gotta get my coat on. Oh, I gotta grab my bag. Oh, there was always some excuse they were giving. It started getting even worse and worse and worse. And then the pay started going down and down and down to where it is now. The $2.60 was the cheapest I've seen so far for a ride. They thought I was going to give somebody a ride for $2.60. It's crazy. I've seen $2.80, like $3.20, $3.25. That's common. Like right now, I could turn that Lyft on right now. Let's get an idea what Lyft is right now. I'll turn Lyft on. We'll get some comic relief this morning. Yeah, we'll get some comic relief here. This is going 2.2 miles too. That is crazy. $2.50. Yeah. No, $2.60. $2.60. On this same ride, Sonny. The same ride last year when I was doing the ride share, it was last year. No, it had been earlier this year. Yeah, it was before my air conditioning went out. So it was earlier this year. Mostly the rides were $5 and some change, like 5 something, $5.35, $5.42, $5.89, $5 and something, let's say, up to $9 to $12. That was I was doing rides like that all day, every day, Monday through Friday, on Sundays, taking people to church. And I feel bad because I want to take these people to church that can't get to church because the bus doesn't run. So the busing system around here doesn't run on Sundays. And again, for me, in my spirit, I thought it was good for me to take these people to church. Several of them, I made, acquaintances with several of them because I'd seen them 3 or 4 or 5 times a week, taking them to work, taking them to the grocery store, taking them out to eat, taking them to church. So, it made me feel bad when I quit doing it, but Just like the other day, I delivered to a guy his food. He's like, hey, man, I was wondering what happened to you. And I'm like, dude, the prices just aren't there to take you to work. Sorry, you know. They're still getting charged the same as what it was back then. 15, 12 to 20 bucks, let's say. But I was getting $5 and something to $9. Like if I went on Lyft, if it was a $5 and something ride, it'd be $7 and something. So it'd be around $1.75 to $2.50 extra if I went on Lyft. But a lot of them were so used to Uber and only had Uber accounts because they would order Uber Eats. So therefore they were already on Uber. But then the rates dropped down to $2, $3. I mean, I'll turn rides on right now. I'll give you an idea of what the rides are right now on Uber, because this is the time when I'd be picking everybody up. I mean, it's cool enough now. I could do riders right now. So I'll turn on Uber just to get an idea. Give you an idea of what it is. Oh, good. I'm going around this back way here. Forgot all about Colleen. What's going on, Colleen? Morning. Bill, what's going on, Bill? Let's see what's Bill saying. Let's see. You'll be at $78 after this order. Let's go, Queen. Shoot, I gotta catch you now. I need a nice $18 Grubhub to catch you. You've seen low offers for rides too. It's just unbelievable that they would offer that. Yeah, I mean, and then they're still caught the same. Am I in a Z06 Corvette? Bill, there, I would love to be in a Z06 Corvette. Yeah. Yes, I would. Kumar, you're from India. I appreciate you. Appreciate everybody coming in. No matter where you're from, what your beliefs are. I welcome everybody in here. As long as you don't get out of hand, get disrespectful towards the host or the chat. Everybody can have their opinions, but sometimes when you're visiting someone else's chat, it's not always good to say things that could offend somebody else. I mean, there's plenty of channels out there that people like being offended. So you can definitely go over there and find you a channel that'll definitely accept you being offended. But over here on this channel, we try not to. We try to be encouraging and lift people up, help people. 65, okay. All right, let's see. Facing it, we have the door on the right. Okay, so you're over here on the right. All right, here. Oh, hand to the customer? Are you serious? Hand to the customer? Jeez. Oh, now I see why they said start. Okay, that makes sense. Hold on. That was 625. All right, 625. So that puts me at, let's see, I'm on until 9:30. So we're good there. We're good there. I said I had to make sure that he, I thought I had been here before, but I'd left groceries here before. Hold on. Oh, I got to turn on priority. I forgot. See how many drivers there are nearby. Probably about 8. Yep. Because it's Friday. They're all trying to get everybody. Let's see. There's 2, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 drivers plus me is 7 drivers in like a 2.5 mile radius. So I might not get anything on Lyft. Let's see. Let me refresh. I'm right behind Walmart here, so I could get a Spark order. Far from Sam's Club though. All right. Let's see. All right, let's turn the old double D. See if we get a Chick-fil-A going out there. Give me like a 9 for $6 Chick-fil-A. That'd be nice. Let's see. So $6.50. What was that? 57, 50, 58, 64. I'm at $64 then. $64 already. Cool. 64 in 2 hours. Well, not even 2 hours. Hour and 45 minutes. Let's see, Bill. Ask him to punch it. Oh, punch it, yeah. Hey, Brandy, good morning. Good morning, Brandy. How's Brandy doing? Brandy, I still ain't had a chance to get over to your channel. Got to get over there. Oh, they actually smoothed the... Oh, I'm just going to put these plates down, and we're just going to put pavement blacktop over on top. Not much. Yeah, I got me some good coffee this morning, Colleen. Man, I mixed it up good this morning. Where am I going? Oh, here we go. Which McDonald's is it? Oh, man. All right, we're going to do it. It's $5.50 for 3 miles. Oh, man. The only thing is I don't like the townhomes it's going to. They're kind of they're kind of a big question mark customer. You know, we all got those customers, right? I've been to this person before, but I've delivered groceries to them. So it's one of those type of apartment complexes. So it's one of those customers that you put a question mark at the end of them, thinking, do I really want to go get this person? Let's see what they're doing. Oh, jeez. Yeah, they're getting a latte, a bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit meal with a large Coke. So there's 2 drinks. Damn, I'm going to have to wait on these drinks because they always take forever. Sausage gravy, biscuit platter, hash browns, and a sausage muffin with egg. Oh, not too bad then. Not too bad of an order. But I got to get these orders knocked out. I need at least do 5 or 6 Doordash a day. Yeah, I need to do at least 5 or 6 a day. Try to get these to get to platinum. Hopefully my lady's there. Oh, jeez. Yeah, donkey. Yeah, I'm gonna get emojis of a donkey. Get a donkey driving a pickup truck. I'm gonna make an emoji of that. I gotta get started on that with Gemini and see what Gemini comes up with it. I just can't get ChatGPT to do images for me. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I don't have the professional version of it or what. Or maybe I'm just not prompting it right or something. I don't know. But Gemini, I can get Gemini to make... I mean, Gemini's made most of my images that I've come up with. And then I've modified them. You know, it comes up with it and then I adjust them a little bit. But I got to get a donkey driving a pickup truck. Because... this guy right here, he just thought, oh, I got my fancy dancy, $1,400 a month truck payment. I'm just going to just pull out in front of you without a turn signal. I mean, I don't mind him changing lanes, but put your turn signal on so I know you're turning. I mean, I do mind, but I don't mind it as much if you use a turn signal to let me know you're cutting over in front of me. And what's he doing? I mean, is he going to work? No, he's probably not. He's probably going up here and getting a cup of coffee here at McDonald's. I can almost guarantee that's probably what he's doing. Two weeks ago, a rider told me that there was an Uber glitch on her end, and she was okay. Here we go, Sonny. I get my first ride offer here. 3.5 miles for $3.30, and it's one of my regulars that I've taken before. See, that's what it tugs at me, because I've taken these people before. Look at this donkey. You guys ought to see this donkey here next to me here. Arrived at the store. When I got to pick it up? Okay, I still got 5 minutes to pick up this order here. Oh, this guy's got his doggy here. Yeah, look at this. I'm gonna put him on blast. Look at this. Look how this guy parked. Look at him. Look how he parked. See how he parked? I know who he is too. He comes here all the time. She was requesting a ride going about 5 miles. And it was. Now what? Got another donkey here? Good night, man. I'm getting surrounded by a whole bunch of donkeys here. About 5 miles. It was during peak pay. She was quoted her $150. She canceled and requested again. What? Jeez almighty. She finally went on Lyft and got you. Dang. Nothing, gaming, what's going on? Nothing beats the Jet 2 holiday. I have no idea what that is there. Hey, I appreciate you coming in from India. Oh, it's a lady driving. Oh, sheesh, lady. Nino, get rid of Hondan's men. I have no idea what that is. So disturbing, huh? I have no idea what you're saying there, Nino. Hero, what's going on, Hero? Jet 2 holiday? I have no idea. Sounds like quite a savings. I mean, what is that? Like, is that airline or something? Jet 2? I don't know. You guys lost me on that. He wasn't probably secured illegally in his seatbelt. Screenshot sent to authorities. Bill, did you? Okay, good. Do people have to pay more for Uber ride than if they ordered a taxi ride? I don't understand. Mr. Ben, some areas don't have taxis. So, like, there's the facility where the region that I'm in, they don't have taxis. They've got one taxi service that services like a 30-mile radius. Well, actually, probably more than that, but 30-mile radius. Now, the metros, yeah, the metros do have. They do have. Yeah, Uber's cheaper. Well, I mean, you can get it, like, if you order now, you can get it within the half hour or whatever. Some people wait 2 hours before I got here, but typically it's, you can get it within a half hour. The taxi service that's in this region, you have to book it way in advance. So like 2 weeks, sometimes you have to book it 2 weeks in advance. You can't just call them up now and say, hey, I need a ride on taxi. And they're not just standing down at the corner. No taxi here. Yeah, see, Sonny don't even have a taxi service. Just kidding, love you, bro, Bill. Yeah, a fair, see. I think Uber might be quicker too, but it's a town taxi service. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, what's your EDC? Mine is, oh, okay, yeah, Bill. Yeah, we don't talk about that on here. You're simple. Yeah, right, Hero. My brother-in-law has several, but he's an Army veteran, so. I now officially shared my referral code on Spark to 2 different people, but I've seen. Oh, really? Okay, there you go, Queen. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Yeah. Okay, Yvonne's. Here we go. Yvonne's already doing there. 49 items, but 12 are the same. Okay, there you go. Hey, Truth Tree, what's going on? Namaste. What a bozo. Yeah. Trying to catch up to chat here. All right, let's go in here and see if this order. Oh, shoot. Someone's taking their receipt in. Oh, no, they're taking their card in. Inconsiderate person like parking like that. I know. That's why normally I don't put people on blast, but when it comes to that kind of BS, hold on, I'll be back. That was a guy. That's a guy I was commenting about. That I was congratulating on him and his wife getting their first house. That they signed off on their first house. He was in there. He's like, man. He's like, sir, that one's mine. I turned around, about ready to go off on him, and I seen it was him. Lady, do you not see me backing out? Evidently not. Your cigarette's more important there. I was like, wait a minute, I didn't even see your car. I was like, oh, there it is. No, it ain't his car. Where is his car at? He must be driving something else. What did he do? Get a new car too? That was the one that was driving the Chrysler 300 with the Hemi in it. The Mr. 2000 a week Doordash. Or Mr. Doordash 2000. I'm about to call him Mr. Doordash 2000. At least the person next to me parked all the way over to the other line. Yeah, I mean, even though she did block part of the handicap section. Yeah, that was him. I was like, he's like, sir, that's my order, and I looked at him and I was like, about ready to go off. He was sitting there waiting on an order. That's actually like a little mean, like saying almost every time is some internet joke. Oh, jeez, here we go with these internet jokes. The Jet 2 holiday, jeez. Is it like the number? Is like 69 minus 2? Is it like that? Is it supposed to be that new? These new youngsters here throwing the talk phrases up. Oh, okay, yeah. Am I in Michigan because you look like my dad? Yeah, I get that all the time. I can't confirm or deny that there, Bill. Can't confirm or deny that. There, I was pretty wild back in the day before I got married, so I can't confirm or deny that. And in between my marriages, also, so I can't confirm or deny that. There could be other children out there that I don't know. So, yeah, I can't confirm or deny that. But if I am, I'd be a pretty awesome dad to you, though. Just like I am to my other 5 kids. And granddad, too. To my 5s, 2 on the way. Takes a lot of costs. There's dispatch. Yeah, that's how the taxi service is here. I mean, you got to book it in advance, like 2 weeks. And they charge you right now for, none of this, I'll pay you a hamburger for today, and pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. None of that stuff. Now, why did this thing just beep at me? When I'm turning here, no, I'm going straight. Why would I turn there for? Yeah, I'm going up here to the apartments. No, they go ahead and charge you now, and then if you don't show up, they keep the money. Yeah, it's shady. It's the taxi service here is shady. That's why I was the only one in 30-mile radius that would pick people up. I mean, they would bring people 32, 34, 35 miles away to come down here to take people. And they would have to wait 2 hours for rides. I mean, I kid you not. When I first started in this area, when I was able to do further rides after my mom was better, with her from her hip replacement. Come on, dude. Get your bicycle rolling there. I seen you. They, what is this thing beeping about? Reservations, updates. I don't know what it's doing. I know where I'm going. I don't know why it keeps beeping at me. So people were so grateful that I could get to them. And I told them, I said, I can get to you guys within 30 minutes for the most part. And I did. I mean, I literally, that's why I got so many rides. I get like 4 an hour. And I mean, I make, 27 plus an hour by doing the rides. But now, I mean, you do 4 rides, you're lucky if you make $12. I mean, it's ridiculous the way it is now. Let's see, where they got me going here. They got me going over here to this other side. Oh, yeah, this is the customer, and then you put a question mark at the end of this person's question mark of it. Because they got these townhomes, they face the road. Some of them face the road, and some of them face the parking lot. And I never can remember which ones face which way. See, there's the 5. Be on my right. Is this a hand it to me? No, leave it at the door. Okay. It's on the left. Oh, it's right here on the corner. Okay. Yeah, I've not been to this person's house. Oh, hell, this is a hell of a lot easier. I mean, this is right here. Damn, this is an easy order. How much I say this was? $6.50? This is $6.50. It's $5.50. All right, it's $5.50. Did I turn off the door? Walmart? No, I still got Walmart on. Oops. All right, let's flash it real quick. All right. 2 to 8 minutes on Doordash. All right. It was $5.50, so that puts me at $70. $70 already. 2 hours. 2 hours, $70. Okay, so I'm on a good pace then. All right, good. Good pace. Which way do I want to go? Let's go down this way. All right. Uber's still on. Rides are still on. Grubhub's still on. Are you still on Grubhub? Yeah, Grubhub's still on. All right, Grubhub. But yeah, the taxi service, they take your money and then you don't get it. So that's why I used to do so many rides. And then everybody figured out this market was in such a demand, it started bringing down more and more drivers. And then we had those certain accounts, we'll call it. Everybody knows what accounts I'm talking about. Those certain accounts will come in town. And then once they came in town, they literally were burning trees with customers in the car, and they were dropping their friends off while they were on a ride. I mean, this is kind of the silliness that was going on. And then that's when the rides tanked. That's when they went down to $2 and $3, $4 rides. You can't even hardly get a $5 ride anymore. I'm not putting somebody in my car for less than $5. I don't even want to put them in there for $5, let alone less than $5. I'll take somebody a Big Mac for $5, less than $5, but I'm not going to put somebody in my car that's going to sit there and open up a bag of chips, sit there and eat, BO or whatever. You got to clean out your car after you've done that. Yeah, it's crazy. You horizontally walked into Walmart today. Chrysler 300 Hemi isn't fast. Well, it ain't about being fast. It's about how much gas you're paying for that sucker to deliver Doordash. He only does DoorDash. Chill and drink a cold one, brother. Redneck Billy. No, I got my coffee. I got my hot coffee this morning. It was chilly. It was 52 degrees. So it was a cool, not chilly. It was cool morning. It was a cool morning this morning. So I had to have my hot cup of coffee, which is about gone. So I'll be ready to start drinking water. I'm telling you, if everybody don't have a flashlight, they need to get one like this right here. This is like the most, or get one similar to it. That's got that, the bar, because man, I'm telling you, this lights up the whole walkway, lights up the doorway when you take your picture. I mean, it's freaking an awesome flashlight, and it's rechargeable. This guy here, I'm just gonna park right here. This guy here riding a zero turn lawnmower here, and the lawnmower's wider than the sidewalk, and he's sitting there trying to do a little patch of grass with it. I tell you, donkey driving a lawnmower. I'm gonna have to get an emoji of that. Craziness. Glad they played Tuesday for a hamburger today. Yeah, exactly, Papa. Yeah, that's how the taxi service is. Go ahead and pay us today, and we'll give you a ride next Tuesday. It's the opposite. Give me the money now, and then we'll give you the ride. A week from Tuesday. Be nice to your dad there, yeah. 775 going 5.6 miles, shopping 5 items on DoorDash. 5 items? I guess that wouldn't be too bad. Hey, what's going on there, Star Dashians, Misadventures with Sunflower and co-host Eric? What's going on there, Eric? Michelangelo, hello again. Yeah, let's not start with that again. You came in there yesterday saying that. Once I get done with this order, you'll be at 85. Dang it. So I need like an $18 order to catch you, Queen. Come on now. What's going on? Why aren't I getting any Spark orders? I'm not even getting any Spark orders. What, are they going to do identity verification again? Probably. Man, there's not even any red zones. Oh, let me flash it here real quick. I still got Lyft on, by the way, and Uber. Still got Lyft and Uber on. All right, let's go over here. We'll set over here. What are you doing? Everybody turning? Okay, good. Everybody turning. Oh, no. What do we got going on down here? Oh, jeez. They got the whole lane. Oh, here we go. What do we got here? Here we go, guys. This is it, Queen. Ha ha! I done caught you now, Queen. I done caught you now. 3650. 3650 ASAP SSPSP. 2 customers, 40 total items. Come on, everybody. Come on, I'll let your Camaro on this go. Go ahead there, buddy. You got her. You turning? Is there a turn signal on that Camaro? Oh, there is. Okay. Yeah, I don't like where those turn signals are on those Camaros. Almost bought a 2017 Camaro. I test drove it. But I really wanted the 4-cylinder turbo with the 6-speed. I really wanted that. I went to get a brand new one, and the dealership refused to sell it to me. I've been to 8 dealerships, and they refused to sell me cars. Yeah, they tried to get me to buy something else. When I went to get the 17 Camaro, brand new, on the showroom floor, and then wanted to give me an SS that was 2015 SS, and it was like 12 grand more, and I'm like, no, I don't want that. I want this brand new one here with 0. I had like 12 miles on it. I said, I want that brand new one right there, and they're like, oh no, we want you to sell this one. We want to sell this one right here to you, because they needed to get it off the lot. Well, yeah, $12,000 more. I said, no, I don't want that. I mean, not that I didn't want it. It was black SS, but it was it was an SS, but it wasn't convertible, and it was an automatic. And I wanted that turbo 6-speed because that was the anniversary year. That's why I wanted the 17, because it was the anniversary year. The girl I dated, she had a green one. She had one of hers was numbered. Her green convertible SS was numbered. And that was a beast, man. She had an automatic, but what we're doing here, Camaro? Buddy, you can't just take over the lane here, buddy. Well, you're from Tennessee, so you're just a jackass. I mean, a donkey. Yeah, buddy. You're a donkey. I should put you on blast. Speaking of Camaros here, now look, now he wants to come over in my lane here. Donkeys. And donkey driving. See, I just had one guy that was nice in a Camaro, and then now I got a donkey in a Camaro. Well, so I'm probably going to end up having to start doing a hot chocolate soon. Oh, doing a hot chocolate, what, to warm you up? It's still going to be 85 degrees today. That's what's crazy. It's still, I think it's 85 today. 86. It's supposed to be 86 today, and that's not even if the heat index is higher. It's supposed to be like 86 degrees. It's supposed to be like that all, let's see, Monday. Monday we'll finally see 79, but it's going to rain. Tuesday, rain all day, 74, 70, 70, 70. Yeah. We might finally get down into the 70s after Monday. Am I done? Okay. Well, I got Doordash on? Oh, I guess I better turn Doordash off. Pause Doordash. Or actually, did my block end? Oh, my block did end. Oh, that's why I was reminded. Come on, people. I got to go over and get the Sam's Club order. All right, Doordash going to let me on. All right, so an hour and 11 minutes, I made $28.75 in an hour and 11 minutes on Doordash. Okay, so there. Okay. All right, let's refresh. All right, they let me back on. Cool. All right, so let's turn Uber off. Conserve my hours. I don't know what we're waiting on. I have no idea. I'm over here doing stuff, just sitting here twiddling my thumbs while these guys are. I mean, there's not a single car coming. They're just sitting there in the intersection, blocking the intersection. Craziness. What's my percentage there? All right, let me plug in this phone. Oh man, what's Grubhub trying to send me? Like, dude, what are you? Oh my gosh, what is this lady doing here? $13 going 17 miles. Lady, you could get over there in the turn lane. Yeah, you're blocking the lane there. No wonder why they're doing that. Oh my gosh, no wonder why your car's all banged up. Oh, it's going the opposite way. I can't go. I can't stack it. Dang it. Oh my God. Oh, they say they got it ready. Yes, I think the Funk is the worst out of all the things. Yeah, Sonny, when you have somebody with BO in your car, I mean, I don't know if you got the vinyl seats or whatever, but I got cloth seats. So, and my headliner here is messed up. You can see it kind of back here where it got loose over my shoulder here. I've had to try to glue it up there, and I tried all kinds of things to do it. And because I had a guy, he would ride in the middle, and he would hold his hands up on the ceiling the whole ride. I'm like, dude, you're messing my headliner up. He's like, oh, no, I have to do this. And I'm like, what? Yeah, so I quit doing it, because once it started coming loose right here, where the headlights, the light socket is over your head, and I tried gluing it back up there and stuff, it's messed up now. I mean, he totally messed it up all for a $6 ride. I was giving him $6 rides, and he messed my whole headliner up. Hell, it was $12 just for the spray adhesive stuff. Now, what is this donkey doing? Oh my gosh, what? Yeah, dude, you're going the wrong way in the parking lot. I'm going to look at you like that. Good night, though, these people. He's going the wrong way in the parking lot. Oh shoot, I'm at the wrong one. Dang it. I wonder why I was dang it. Oh, is that the dogs? Is that the Hummer? I think that's the Hummer with the dogs. It is. Oh man, I wish I could show you guys. I can't get over there. That guy threw me all off. Dang, that's the wrong spot. Shoot. I thought I was coming over here to Sam's Club. That guy threw me all off. Let's see, make it homemade. Stacks, oceans. Maybe I should have taken the spark order. Be right back. How much will you be after this? It'd be like 106 or 108. Yeah. No, what? 36? Let's see, I was at 60. Yeah, it's going to be somewhere around 106, 108. British Defense League. How are you doing there, British Defense League? Tom NZ. Is that Tom from New Zealand? Is that who you are? Oh, you got cloth seats too, Sonny? Yeah, oh my gosh. And then they come in with BO, or they're sweaty or dirty from work. Yeah, I was going to order one of those back seat car covers for pets. I was going to order one of those, but then I haven't done rideshare for months now. Since my air conditioning went out, then the next week my mom got hit, so it was like, and I was just like thinking it was going to cool off, but plus I want to wait and see if I get another vehicle. There we go. Now we're at the right location. This UPS guy. Oh, I'm just going to park right here in the middle of the way here, along with the Pepsi guy, instead of just pulling over there in the spots. Where am I at? Oh shoot! Hold on here. All right, should be ready. It should be coming out with it. Surprised the guy was sitting there waiting on me. All right, the first person's getting a 12 pack, a 6 pack of bottles, a 6 pack of strawberry lemonades, non-alcoholic beer. We don't do that. A 12 pack of Yoo-Hoo. Now that, hey, you're going the wrong way there. No, you're not. He's going the right way. Fakak? What? Did you go the wrong way in the parking lot? No, I didn't. The truck did. Yeah, no, the donkey that was driving that pickup truck went the wrong way. I don't see what all we got here. Oh, it looks like some toys and stuff too. Man, this is a pretty big order. Jeez almighty. 35 items, just one customer. Then the second customer's only getting 2 6-packs, some facial cream, and a dog collar. That's all. 2 dog collars. That's all the second customer's getting. For $36.50. Dang. Hold on. I didn't take a screenshot of it. $36.51 to go 19 miles. Not quite $2 a mile. Just shy of $2 a mile. But, I mean, they're not getting hardly anything, though. I got to wash my car, too. Wow, I had a guy that slammed my door. I had him a couple of times on Uber, and you can request not getting the person, but yeah, and that guy was on Uber too. The guy put his hands up on my. I mean, who knows what you got on your hands, and you're gonna sit there and put them on top of your on my top of my ceiling here, and I got this gray. I mean, it's all dirty. It's all dirty from where, and then like I said, he took down the part of the headliner right here. I had to try to figure out some way of doing it. And what I ended up doing was using little tiny Velcros. So I attached the Velcro to the headliner piece, and then on the ceiling part, I attached the other piece, and then I just stretch it and put the Velcro on it. That way, if it comes loose down, then I just I was 17 for 17 on Grubhub. Dang, I hate missing that order. Regulars too. But I can't, I'm not going that way. First customer. First customer is 3 miles away. How much am I currently at? Let's see, hold on here. You lease a car that makes you qualified to drive human beings, you sound like a, what? What? F my cloth seats. Hey. No, I don't lease a car. I own my car. I don't have no car payment. You ain't been around, that's for sure. Where am I going? I'm going right here. Should be going out this way by the highway. Yeah, okay. Just 3 miles up the road. Yeah, evidently you ain't been in here. You must be new. That's okay. We'll let you slide that you're new here. But no, I own my car. I don't lease my car. I have rented a car to do rideshare with. Ran the hell out of it too. Yeah, Tesla. I had 2 different Teslas that I rented for 9 weeks. Yeah. How much am I currently at? $70? Yeah. Okay. So he's catching up to me either way. 108. 2 customers. Something here. Let's see. We need to cancel internet from India. Cancel internet from India? No, don't cancel internet from India. You guys need to get it fixed. Because I used to have you guys in here all the time. Now all of a sudden you guys ain't been in here for a while. So no, we don't need to cancel the internet from India. We need to improve it. Yeah, we need to improve it. I mean, if Antarctica and Iceland can have excellent internet service to be able to be in somebody's chat, why can't India and even over here in the United States, why can't our internet be that good? Because I'll probably lose you guys when I head out this way. I think the second customer's closer. Ray, hey, what's going on there? Dash and Womble. And that. What are you doing? Oh, that's right. You got to take Wendy to her appointment. I was like, what are you still doing at 2 hours ish? Not bad going. Yeah. 2 hours this morning, $70. Yeah. I started at I picked that first order at 10 minutes till 7, something like that. 10 minutes till 7. Then I had the fiasco of the person getting ran over trying to cross the highway, 40-mile-an-hour cars, and they cut across jaywalking, and they got ran over by a car. So that happened while I was inside McDonald's taking pictures of my receipts to pick up the order on Doordash. And then oh, here we go. Here's the lift right here, Sonny. It's 5 miles for $8. Now, hey, that's not too bad, really. 5 miles for $8. Oh, I know that guy too. I've taken him before. Dang, sorry, buddy. No ride for you today. No ride for you today. I guess I better shut lift off since I'm on an order right now. But that give you an idea, Sonny, right there. $8.05. They had to give me a nickel for Charles, and it was to go 5 miles. 2.5 miles to go get the guy, and I'm only taking him 2.5 miles. So normally 2.5 miles for $8 would be a good deal. And that is the typical rides right there, $8.05. But that was priority. That wasn't just a base ride. That was him going priority, because I had priority rides on. Yeah. I mean, I've done close to 1,500 Lyft rides. I mean, I've only been doing it 2 years. A little over 2 years with Lyft. And I got 1,500 rides, something like that. Close to it. I mean, I started with Uber Eats, but I've only done very few orders. And then when I came over to take care of my mom, that's when I got on Doordash. So I've only been doing this for 2.5 years now. And I've got over 11,000 trips total between all the apps. 11,000 trips in 2.5 years. I do it every day. I mean, this right here would be order number or trip number, I don't know, 6 this morning. 5, 6. Let's see, I did the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is like the 5th or 6th order this morning. And that's what I'm saying. This is how much I said it was, $36. Uh-oh, here's that Grubhub again. I'm going to accept it, but they may take it from me. They may take this order from me, but I'm going to go ahead and accept it. Let me see which McDonald's is. Yeah, I may be late getting this order, but Grubhub just hit me up with a $26 order, a McDonald's order for $26. Let's see what he's getting. Sausage egg cheese biscuit, 3 sausage egg cheese biscuits. No, steak egg and cheese biscuit. Man, that sounds good without the egg. 3 sausage egg cheese biscuits, 4 sausage burritos, and 4 hash browns. Damn, that's almost like a catering order. All right, Mike. His name's Mike. All right, Mike, we'll be on our way to get you here shortly. Rohit, what's going on there, Rohit? Nice hair. You like my hair there? Yeah, I know I need a haircut though, because this right here part's driving me crazy. And on the sides right here, that's a little too long there. It's bothering me. Yeah, I need to get my hair cut. I'm already here at the first customer. Bam, that quick. This is my little housing addition I delivered to you just, I think, yesterday, day before, something like that. Yeah, I mean, look at this housing addition here. This is the housing addition here. Hold on, let's get it better focus here. Better focus. Look at that. This is the housing addition. And this is the bigger order too. Yes. This is the bigger order. Cool. Should have backed up the driveway. Had the old pupster. Park by the mailbox and leave on the covered front porch, please. Do not go down the long drive next to the house. Because it is very steep and hard to walk to the house from there. Oh, great. Here. Oh, I should have backed in the driveway. Had the old hound there. He was wanting to come out and say hi to me. Labrador, had a black Labrador retriever. Yeah, he wanted to come out. Whew. Trying to hurry here. What kind of instruction? Hold on here. Let's see. Let me get going here. See how far we got. Oh shoot! Well, I gotta cancel that. I'm going too far. Dang it! There's a problem. Something else. No, hold on. No, I don't want that. Hold on here. What's going on? I gotta cancel this order here. Let's see. Oh yes, perfect. Well, maybe I won't be able to have to cancel it. Hold on. Okay, we're late. All right, I'm running late here. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. Don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. Hold on. This is too far on the side. Okay. Jeez. You guys just gotta love when somebody 60 miles an hour and they pull out in front of you when you're trying to make money. Let me go to your job. Where do you work at? So I can go to your job and stand in front of you and slow you down while you're trying to get production going. Come on now. Dang it. Yeah, this one's going too far. Dang it. Is this my couple? This might be my little couple. No, it's not. No, hers is like 3303 or 303, something like that. That's her address. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. You'll be back, Yvonne? All right, appreciate you. Thanks. $8 going 3.5 miles. It's only one customer. Potato can. What? I don't know what I'm trying to say there. 00. And this will put me up to 93 after this order. I will catch up to you eventually. Well, I'll catch you with everyone a bit later. Hope y'all have a fantastic day. I appreciate you, Ray, stopping in. Yeah, I'm hustling, Ray. Hustling. It's hard to catch up with the chat here. Road's ready to go. Clean versus Dean. Just messing with you. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what friendly competition. Exactly. Not competition. Yeah, I mean, this gets me $100, so I'm good for the whole day Friday. Then. Like I said, I didn't even need to work until tomorrow. I needed 150. 150 on Saturday, 150 on Sunday, and I'll be good for this week. I don't even know where I'm at for the week. I haven't even calculated because I don't stress it. I mean, I don't stress say, oh, I gotta get out here and make this amount of money, that amount of money. I don't stress it. I just go towards my goal, like $100. This order right here will be $100, so then I just start looking for quality orders from here on out. I would have been better off losing the $10 and taking that Grubhub order for $10 less, because it would have actually been a better strategically. It would have put me strategically better. But I don't know. I get up here and I have gotten a $36 shopping order before. Right here in this same region I'm going to. So, and I will lose you guys because there's that 3 mile stretch in through here, like 2.5, 3 mile stretch where I'll end up losing you guys at. This will be the area. Well, I don't know if I'll still be over here. I don't know if I'll still be over here here in the next couple of weeks. I mean, I might be still over in this area in the next couple of weeks. I don't know. My mom goes to the doctor 2 weeks, 2 more weeks. And I mean, right now she's doing fine. She went out shopping yesterday, uh, with my stepdad. I don't know. My mom's like I've said before, her aura or her, I don't want to call it her attitude, but just her whole spirit and everything is just like it's come down a few notches from being, what it normally is. So again, I don't know if she's just struggling with something right now or what the situation is right now. It's when I walk in her house, I tense up. I tense up. It's that type of vibe. When I go over there, I tense up. It's like something about the vibe, or I don't know what else to call it. The spirit, the vibe, the aura. Something about go over there now. I tense up. It just something about it. Just I don't know how to explain it. Something's changed since, like I said, told her that I wasn't walking the dogs anymore. Or I don't care about her anymore. Something. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how she's feeling about it. And I can't worry about how she's feeling, because that's her feelings. She's the one that's doing it, and it shouldn't be on me. But like I said, when I go in there, I tense up. It just something just old professor. Look how old he is, right, Sonny? Yeah. By the way, you're older than Dean. Are you sure, Sonny? Are you sure you're older than me, Sonny? Are you sure about that? I'm back driving to W2 now. All right, Yvonne. Good for you, Yvonne, that you're doing that. I'm glad that those orders are working out for you. I mean, they've been, these early morning orders have been working out for me too. I mean, it's good to grab 20, 30 extra dollars in the morning. I mean, I don't know what's changed, because these orders I've never been able to get early in the morning. I've never been able to get them. I mean, I literally was barely even making 200 for the whole week on Spark. Oh, that's right, you're 101. Dang it, Sonny, I forgot that you're 101. You're over a century, so you can't say you're. You say you're over 3. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Kaylee. I forgot Kaylee's trying to catch up to you. Kaylee's making the best of it too, for being pregnant and being 99 years old. Adams, you're 55. Oh yeah, okay, Adams. Yeah, you're up there with you're over that half century with everyone else. Yeah, I mean, there's no sense in putting any extra numbers on the end. Just say over half a century. That's a lot of experience. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about everybody else, but the people that I know that I grew up with that are, around my age, very, very few of them, one, are still here, and two, are very unhealthy. They're very unhealthy. They're on medications. I've seen some with oxygen tanks with them, and I'm like, you people are my same age. I mean, it's very weird that I grew up with these people, and they're carrying oxygen tanks around with them. They're riding in scooters, the little ride-on chair things, And they're, oh yeah, I'm suffering from this, that, and the other. They're morbidly obese. They're just, I mean, it just, a lot of it doesn't even sink into me that, you know, that they're in that kind of health conditions. And then I look at myself and I'm thinking, man, it just amazes me. I mean, I'm just thinking, one, it's hard to believe I've even been here this long. Like I said, growing up, I never thought, I thought 30 was old when I was growing up. I never thought I'd see 30. And then now that I'm seeing over half a century, it still doesn't even really click. I mean, that I've got kids over 30, I mean, what really is crazy is that I've got a granddaughter that's driving. That's really what blows your minds when you start thinking of that. That, man, you got grandkids that are driving. I mean, I'm gonna like me growing up, I drove my grandmother around, and now I've got grandkids that are driving me around. I mean, that can drive me around. It's just like, wow. It's hard to even think about it, that it's even that like that. That's what's wild. Bad internet connection. Yeah, I told you guys I'd lose you. I'm going over here in this thing here. The audio's having. Yeah. It'll cut out. Oh, she turned 96. Okay, yeah. I thought she turned 99. Better now. Yeah, it's just that 2.5, 3 mile section there where they got a 5G tower, but the reception goes out. Makes no sense, but anyway. You've extremely deficit in copper. Copper deficit. Wow. Copper deficit. Calcium, yeah. Calcium deficient because I don't drink milk. So I take a supplement. So I take a multivitamin, men's over 50 multivitamin, and I take an extra vitamin C and vitamin E. So I take a vitamin E and a vitamin C and a vitamin B12 and a fish oil and a zinc now. Going into the winter time, I'm taking zinc and try that to see if that fights off some of the colds and stuff. So calcium, vitamin C, vitamin B12, vitamin E, fish oil, multivitamin, and zinc now. The ginseng, I ran out of ginseng. I can't find any more ginseng, so I got to try to find some more ginseng. Get behind these dump trucks. Dang. Pace myself behind these, yeah. You never know, let's see, you never know how your day is going to turn out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They're trolling, D, but a good topic to talk about. They're trolling. Oh, you're talking about with the copper? Yeah. Has all of those compounds for the most part. Yeah, I have no idea about that. Their revenge. Yeah, I have no idea about that. Like I said, I just get, over-the-counter supplements just to try it out. So, like, I'll try things out for 90 days to see how they affect me. That's just like pork. So I gave up pork products a year and a half ago. So I'm trying that out and see what that does. I've not noticed anything different. That's what the odd part is. To go and quit, pork products for a year and a half, I've not really noticed anything. Not noticed any, benefit or non-benefit from it. I think this is my usual customer. I see Doordash. Oh, okay, for the shopping order. Or, oh, it's the curbside, but you're taking it to your DoorDash customer. Yeah, I get that all the time. Plantain is a weed that grows in your walkway. Oh, yeah. That's like the, what do they call that? Dandelion root? Is that the similar thing to dandelion root? Dude, it's a yield, not a stop. All you gotta do is look to see if anybody's coming, and you go here, buddy. Don't have none of your stuff secured in the back of your truck. Now here we go with another donkey here driving. Going to represent your company here, not have proper driving etiquette. You use it as a tea and then eat it directly. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, there's all kinds of herbal and what's that called? Whatever they call it, holistic or whatever they call it. Oh, great. This guy's going the same way I'm going. Come on, buddy, here. I only got a mile and a half to go here. I got to get this $36, $34, $36, whatever it was. You recognize the address? Yeah. Oh, the curbside. Yeah, holistic. That's what it is. Yeah, holistic and all those different types of things. I mean, I've said it many times before. When I have my garden and stuff, I try to go as naturally as possible with it, and then I recycled the seeds and then replanted it. So like tomatoes, I take the tomato seeds and then I'd replant them the next year. And I would do that with a lot of my vegetables, cucumbers and watermelon and strawberries, because strawberries usually take you about three rounds to be able to. By your third round, or year round, whatever you want to call it, by your third growing of your strawberries, that's when they produce the plump, delicious ones. And I used to always keep all my seeds that I would have, and because you got to keep a lot of them in order to plant them the next season, or the next round, or whatever you want to call it. And I used to try to do it as much as possible. Keep non stuff that we had. The only thing was when I watered my stuff, I had city water. I was the only one on the road that had city water pumped to it. So I watered my garden with city water. So how filtered, how good that was. I never drank it, but oh my gosh. Oh, that was a little roadster right there. Man, that was a 30s roadster. 30-something roadster right there. Wow, that was neat. Man, I wish I could have showed you guys that. That was neat. He's out cruising in his little 30s roadster. Where am I going? Just right up here? Yeah, less than a mile. The variety that you get to, yeah, exactly. It was a bad stretch of road for the connection. Yeah. Well, and then, like I said, I've been testing out that other network that's supposed to use AT&T tower. I'm thinking it's going to be a fail. Now, if I'm in town, I think it'll be okay. So far, the 5G stayed good on the in town, but I've not brought it with me for a while. I need to bring it back out with me. Probably this weekend, because weekends when I usually get these. I mean, look, this is where I'm at, guys. This is where I'm at. I'm out here in the countryside. I'm going up this incline here to the country. Matter of fact, I'm gonna turn on Uber, because this is where I got that $36 order. I've gotten a $37 and a $36 order, shopping order. Oh, here's a ride. Somebody wanting a ride. 7 miles for $17. A reservation. That's even with the reservation fee. $17 to go 27 miles. Oh shoot, was that them? No, surely that wasn't their address. I guess it was. All right, we'll turn around here. Creative driving maneuver here, folks. Creative driving maneuver. I knew it was right up the road, but it didn't even say. Because when your signal's bad, this is what you get. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm going to turn here. Oh, no wonder it's a little dead end road here. Hey, this little house right here is for sale. Where am I going here? Oh my gosh, you guys. Look at these houses. There's a log home right there with a tin roof. Look at this person's house. They got fenced in there, got some Halloween decorations. Isn't that nice? Hold on, this is their... Oh, I see what they're saying. Park. Oh, now I understand why they said park here and don't drive down the drive. Park by the mailbox. Now I see what they were talking about. Cool. Yeah, here's their neighbor. This is their neighbor. This is only three bags. 3 bags of dirt. So we got Grubhub on. Grubhub. Oh no, Grubhub kicked me off. Yep, they kicked me off. Now they have me till 9:30, so I'm not on Grubhub anymore. All right, cool. That would not even cover the gas to start the vehicle, much less. What are we talking about here? What climate zone are you in? I'm over here in the eastern. Oh, what are you doing? Trying to get me into another reservation here. Hold on, I don't want to put the neighbor on blast there. When you cultivate your own seeds, you actually create your own breeds of specific. Lady, what are you? I don't know what you're doing there, lady. You lived here how long, and you don't know how to pull out of your own driveway? About crossbreed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I was going to build a greenhouse and do all that kind of stuff, but I got busy running a daycare, so I just had a small garden in the backyard. Grew melon, squash, cucumbers. Yeah, I was going to do canning and do all that stuff, and then I got busy with babysitting 13 kids. I have my own daycare, so that took up most of my time. You're in Minnesota up there, yeah. That wouldn't even cover the cost of gas trips. Let's get them there. Was that including the tips? Oh, what on this order right here? Yeah, it was $36.50, and they gave me a $27.50 tip. This person gave me a $27.50 tip. Am I turning here? I think I'm turning here. I don't think I was, but I am now. Yeah, I always go by my gross for the day, and then at the end of the day, when I'm done with the shift, then I'll put on there minus the tips that come in today. Am I even going the right way? Wow, I don't know. Why wouldn't it take me this way? That was stupid. I literally could have came over this way. Oh, I'm just going to put a random speed bump here in the middle of the road. What the hell? building something over here. What are they building over here? Oh, it's a skate park. Get out of here. Wow, they're building a skate park right there. Well, that's good. Fall Halloween party coming up. Okay. Next Friday. Where am I going here? Oh my gosh, I come to a dead end road. Oh shoot, no wonder. These people are probably thinking, what in the hell is this guy doing here? Going to the park. Yeah, I ended up, I supposed to went straight. I thought I was supposed to go straight. That's what I was saying, I hadn't come in this way. I wonder why they got speed bumps here. Hey, what's going on there, Jenna? How's Jenna doing here? I'm lost here. I'm going over here, just driving around here. They're over here building, and oh, there's a community, talking about gardens. There's a community garden right here. Yep, community garden, I'll be darned. They got flowers and fruits and vegetables that they're growing like wildflowers and stuff. No wonder why it didn't have me come this way. This is a dead end for the park. Oops. Oopsie. Oh, there's the road I needed to go on. Just a little scenic route here. Oh, that's funny. I was like, oh man, it was a shortcut. It wasn't. Oh, jeez. Oh, what are we doing? What am I doing with myself this morning? Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez almighty. All right, so I'm at 7650 on Spark, right? Yeah, 7650 on Spark. Oh, here I went down the wrong road. What the hell? That's funny. Let's see what I say. 7650. 7650 plus. Let's see. No Grubhub, no Uber. So then just Doordash. So what's my Doordash looking like today? Okay. All right. I guess you're going straight there. You don't have a turn signal on. 105.25 is where I'm at. 125. No, 105.25. Yeah, 105.25 is where I'm sitting. Dang, Queen, you're gonna catch me. You don't start cooking food and having people drop it off. I can make better food than the rest. I'm sure you can there, Revenge. Yeah, most people can. But again, it depends on what kind of food that you got too, and where you're getting your food from. Everything's got chemicals in it now, so it doesn't really matter whether you get it from a corporation has processed foods or you get it from, very, very. I mean, you'd have to charge so much to have real food, and that's what's the problem. Not the problem, but that's what the challenge is with it. Is that why aren't these youngsters in school? There should be some youngsters in school right now. $13.91 going 5.5 miles. Shopping oh man, that's a decent one. Yeah, 14 for 8 items, 5 miles. That's a decent offer. There we go. As long as it's not 4 cases of water. Yep, you're past the white line there, buddy. Don't give me no side-eye, donkey. This person walking down. Well, at least they're walking down the right side of the road. Appreciate you there, buddy. Dark clothes, though. I mean, that's walking down the side of a highway with dark clothes on. That's not a good idea. Oh, and Spark. Yeah, that's good. Be right back. Jenna, what city is closest to you? Jenna, what city is closest to me? I don't have really a close to me city. I don't really have a close to me city here. Yeah, everything's like an hour away. So hour, a little over an hour. This will put you at 106 after you get out of here, Queen. Gosh, dang it, you're 75 cents ahead of me. Dang it. Dang it. Yeah, that 26 would have knocked me up there if if I could have grabbed that $26. Dang it. 75 cents ahead of me here. All right, we'll have to see what we can do here. Let me flash Doordash real quick. I'm on Doordash till 11. Like I said, Grubhub. Yeah, Grubhub's not let me on. Can't get on until later today on Grubhub. Oh shoot! Yeah. Man, I'm glad I checked my timer because my timer was about done. Uber, I got Uber on. I got Uber rides on too. We'll turn the rides off. I'm trying to save my AR. I've only got 6% AR on Uber. I do got shopping on though, so I mean, usually shopping's in the evenings. There's a lot where I'm at now. That's where I caught the two $36 and the $37 or $35 and $37 orders. Was taking them to people at their Airbnb for the weekend. So that they have a lot of those around here. So tonight it would be a better opportunity to come out here in this region. Let me see. I don't think. I do. I got some shipped orders. I'll be darned. Hold on here. Let's check out all these shipped orders here. Six on-time delivery. 2 items going a half a mile. What? Hold on here. What's the 2 items? A heating blanket? Get out of here. A heating blanket and a heat wrap. $6. Now where am I picking it up at? Target? Man, I'm like 12 miles from Target. So it's really 18 miles. Man, that would have been a good order over there. See what this next one is. Well, this one's only 2 items too. What? Hold on here. What's this one? It's $13. Oh no. Youngsters outfits. Dang. Oh no, it's decorative costumes. Oh my gosh. We're already shopping for costumes, people. We're already shopping for costumes now. This customer wants me to shop for Halloween costumes. We're already shopping for Halloween costumes. 3rd of October. 3rd of October, this person wants me to shop for Halloween costumes for the youngsters. Wow. And that's not a bad offer, really. $6.69 plus $7. $13.69 to go 7 miles. I mean, and it's going to the housing edition I like going to. Oh, here's another one. What is up with the two item shop orders on shipped? I never see these. Let's see what this one is. Oh, a 32 pack of water. That's more like it. That's more like the orders that I've seen. And an RC car. What? A Mario Kart RC car. They want me to get that for the youngster there. And of course, a 32 pack of water. Negative. Not for $6, sorry. I'm not doing shopping for a 32 pack of water for $6. Even though you're going a mile and a half. Mile and a half. Nope, not doing that. Nice try. Plus, I'm 12 miles from Target. If I was on that side of town, which that's why I was saying that $26 Grubhub order, that would have been a better order because it would have brought me over by the Target. I've been closer to the Target. I'd have been like 6 miles from the Target. And then doing these offers right here would be much better. I mean, hell, I'd do all 3 at the same time. But I don't think you can, right? On shipped, you can't stack orders like that. I mean, hell, they wasn't even going I was going about 10 miles, 3 customers, $6 a piece plus the bonus pay. That would have been a real nice triple. The city of love, Gina. Yeah, that's close. Happiness and prosperity. Yeah, those two cities, the happiness and then prosperity is next to it. You love us all there, Jenna? Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks. I mean, I just cost you telling somebody you love them, you know. If you never kissed them, hugged them, shook their hand, it's just kind of hard to tell somebody you love them. You can do, you know, greatly admire them, you know, have, you know, in your heart some endearment for them and stuff like that. It's just like, yeah. I mean, if I would tell somebody I love them, then I really do love them. You know, it's not just a casual, hey, I love you, you know, whatever. No. You know, it's like my kids. I mean, every time I get a chance to tell my kids I love them, I tell them. Because I truly do. I mean, I've been through a lot for my kids. Been through a lot for my kids. I still do. I still am. Hey, not sure if you have heard of this, but I was wondering if the full-size version of we talking about like the Cheez-Its? You talking about like the Cheez-Its? Is that what you're talking about? Like the big piece of Cheez-It? I don't eat too many crackers. Now I like Cheez-Its in my chili. Like that and what's the other ones? The chili cheese Fritos. Oh man, I wish I could show you guys this Studebaker. There was a Studebaker right there. Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me here. What's this one here? Oh, don't tell me someone already got it. Nope, they didn't. Hold on, let me take a look at this. There's 73 items. Let's see what the bulky one is. Man, it's the one all the way on the other side of town. Dang it, man. What's the bulky item? Probably a case of water. Probably 40 pack of water. No, it's toilet paper. 36 rolls of toilet paper. I'm so far away from there. Jug of transmission fluid, cookies. I mean, that's a simple order. One person's only getting 3 things. What the hell are they getting? Ah, Benadryl. No, we ain't doing that. They don't. Why isn't Benadryl? No, I'm definitely not taking Benadryl to that neighborhood. No, I know exactly what they're doing there in that neighborhood. So we're definitely not doing that. Man, that would be another $31.50. It's a more people are gaining weight. Man, we got a cone out here in the middle of the road. Try to warn them people. No way, he may never find the custom. I would do it. Oh, the costumes, yeah. I mean, it's Target too. If it was Walmart, like I said, I'm more confident on searching for clothes and stuff like, you know, the odd stuff, the oddities, seasonal stuff. I mean, I've done it all during the holidays last year, last 2 years. So I'm more confident doing it at Walmart. But Target, man, it's a whole different, you know, whole different beast. It's a whole different, you know, situation. I mean, and just $6 to shop for somebody, I don't care what it is. Now, Dollar General, yeah, because you can park right next to the door, you go right in. The store's not that big, and you can get right out. But Target, you got to go all the way through the parking lot. I mean, they give you 10, 12 minutes to shop, and it takes you that long just to get in the store. By the time you park, get out of your car, and get to the door, and get to the section, that's already 10 minutes. And they're going up on that that $32 order, or $31.50 order is $32.50 now. If it goes up to $55, I'll do it. Or I'll do it for $45. I'll do that order for $45. The toilet paper is the only bulky thing, but they make it look like it says it's going to take me an hour and a half to do, though. It's only 73 total items. I forgot to say what the first person is getting. First person's getting, looks like they're having chicken tacos. Taco shells, some spaghetti. They're having some dog food. They're getting a 9-roll pack of toilet paper. Eyelash curlers, eyelash mascara. Curbside. That's a curbside order. I mean, that was 7.5 miles to the first customer, and then 13.5 miles to the second customer. The second customer is the one that's getting the Benadryl and trash bags. That's all they're getting. Benadryl and trash bags. I don't know. I mean, that neighborhood's kind of sketchy there. What are these? At least they're putting cones out. They must be the ones that lost that cone down the highway. I mean, the Benadryl one is the only one that's got me kind of iffy on. Because that neighborhood there is kind of sketch. Yeah, it's one of those sketch neighborhoods. You want me to take Benadryl to you? I don't know about that. And then the next one's 12.5 miles from that customer. That's the bigger order. That's the one that's got the toilet paper. Toilet paper, freezer pops, gum, bologna. I mean, it's all easy stuff. Mousetrap, hamburger, hot dogs, a bag of onions, vegetables, ibuprofen, candy, the jug of transmission fluid, and then cookies. Yeah, let me see if that comes back at. I mean, it's got to be $1 a mile, so it's 35 miles, so it's got to be 30. It's got to be at least $35. Let's see if it go up to $38. If it go up to $38.50, I'll do it. How long do you stay live for, Jenna? Jenna, I try to do 3 to 5 hours in the mornings while I'm doing the gig apps. It's just easier for me. It's usually slower. So now Saturdays and Sundays kind of pick up a little bit, but like the first part of the day, Eastern time, well, they went up to $33.50 now. $2 more here. $2 more and I'll do it. So I'll try to go live 3 to 5 hours in the mornings, and then in the evenings, I'll try to do 3 days a week, which is normally Friday nights, Sunday nights, and or late afternoon. And yeah, this donkey just pulled out in front of us here. Another donkey. Man, the donkeys are on the loose, man. Did the farm fence come down, or the gate? Somebody left the gate open and let all these donkeys out this morning? Looks like they did. But yeah, I try to go 3 to 5 hours while I do gig work. It's just easier for me to do it in the mornings while I'm doing it. Plus, it shows people, hey, you get up, come out here, make a few dollars, help the community out. I do it more so to help the community out. Like I said, this person here, they live all out there, and they were getting groceries. Now, yeah, granted, they were getting pop. It's like they could have went down to the gas station and got pop, but we don't know the circumstance. We don't know, maybe that most likely was their house, because it wasn't an Airbnb. Again, the husband could be at work, and they're, the wife or husband, depending on, what type of thing, living situation they got going on, their roommate or whoever. They could, man, this is $4 tip, 11. It's 11 for 14. I'm going to go ahead and take it. 11 for 14. It's one customer, 15 items. It says it'll take me about 30 minutes to do. So 30 minutes for $11, that's worth it. And it should be ready. It's an ASAP. Let's see what it is. Pain patches. See, this is kind of orders I like taking. I don't mind the mileage. I've done made enough money this morning, so I'm good. Matter to me. This person's getting some creamer, pain patches, and some biscuits, some eggs, cheese, pancake syrup. Oh shoot, 24 case of water. Womp womp womp. Man, I just screwed myself on that number. We're canceling it. We're canceling it. Oh no, we're going to cancel that one. Yep, we're canceling it. Offer too low. I didn't see it had a 40. It didn't have bulky item. It wasn't marked bulky for a 24 case of water. How dare they do that? Okay, here's 2150. 2150 for 154 items to a second floor apartment, taking 30 of them. 115 to apartment. They've lost it. Yeah, that's a negative. Not in this car. $21. They're crazy. Well, it's at $34.35, y'all. $34.35 for that one. Now, see, if I take that order, that's going to put me at, let's see, 85, 105.85, 109.85, so 139.85. That'll put me at 139.85. Come on, come back with another $2. Come back with another $2. All right, let's turn Doordash on. Yeah, Grubhub's mad at me. My grubby hubby's mad at me. But grubby hubby put me in the doghouse. Oh, hell, they kicked me completely out of the app. They were so mad at me, they kicked me out of the app. What the hell are you talking? Oh, there we go. They're going to let me on. They're going to let me on. Come on. Come on, get out of the way. Four shopping for 8 miles. No, we're not doing a shopping order for $4 going 8 miles. Come on, Grubby Hubby. There we go. Grubby Hubby let me back on. All right, so I got Doordash and Grubby Hubby on. Come on, if that order comes back at $36.35, I'll do it. I can't remember if it's this Walmart. I think it's the other Walmart. Come on, give me an order going over there to that Walmart so I can stack it. Dun, 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 dun. So 3 hours and 15 minutes, and I'm sitting at 105.50. What are we waiting on? Was you? Oh, okay, yeah, lady, you could have turned back there. No turn signal. Jeez Almighty, what is wrong with people? Oh, it's right, full moon's here Monday. Oh, jeez Almighty, people. 1825 going 5 mile shopping order. Let's see what the hold on, 2 item shopping order here. What do we got? 2 cases of water, I bet. 2 folding tables. 2 6-foot folding tables. Is it this Walmart? Man, it's this Walmart too. Should I do this order or not? Come on. Should I do this order? 2 folding tables. How big are those folding tables? They fold in half. Hold on there, buddy. 2 folding tables. They're giving me a $5 tip to go 5 miles. It's $18.25. This will put me over $20, $120. All right, it says not available. Let's see if it comes back. All right, I'll go too. You're going, I'm going. Dang it, man. Yeah, live for a couple more hours. Yeah. I never know how long I go. Hell, next thing, I might be 10 and a half hours. Okay, it's 35.35, guys. I'm going to let it go around one more round. I really want to do this $18 grab these 2 tables. Grab these 2 tables for $18. I'm going to spin around here. Okay, 24.24 shopping order. 13 items. Oh man, verification. Why is it verification? A box of t-shirt bag. Oh, it's Sam's Club. Yeah, it's a Sam's Club shopping. We ain't shopping Sam's Club. Spending so much time driving and meeting so many people every day? Do you ever feel like each delivery is part of something bigger, like a journey where you're meant to cross paths with someone soul? Yeah, truth. I do. I've met so many people doing this. What's really been fascinating is the people that I meet in person that are from other countries, and they come here, and this is the first time in America, and they come here and they get in my car, and I'm like, I'm the face of America that they see when they come here. And it's a double-edged sword. So they meet me and say, man, this is a great guy. This is, he treated me well. He gave me, customer service. He was polite. He was, he was attentive. He was safe. He provided quality service. But then at the same time, it's their first time here, and they may expect that from everybody. And that's where the double-edged sword comes in. It's like, just because they meet me and that they realize that I'm a great American, representative of the United States, that doesn't mean everybody is. So, then they could get let down and get, disappointed in the fact that not everybody's like that here in the United States. I wish everybody was. I wish, I wish everybody could be. I mean, they can. I mean, it's your choice. You can choose to be. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of a double edged. But I've met so many people. I met well over 25, 30 people from India, and they've introduced me to their culture and their foods, their culture, their different languages that they speak, the music. I mean, I got a whole genre of just different types of artists from India. And then the people I service, take to their homes or apartments or whatever, being able to do that for the community, being able to help the people out and get them there. Just like this person here, they needed, the patches and stuff, the pain patches and stuff. Wow, hours. How does he hold his gas? I get 34 miles to the gallon. Typically. I mean, I don't know what I'm running now. I'm running like 30, let's see, what am I running? 30 something miles. Well, that trip there, that helped out my mileage. Let's see. All right, guys, it's 36. Let me see if it comes back at 37. 30.7 miles to the gallon right now. 31.3 for the week. So I'm over 31 miles to the gallon for the week. Or, I mean, that second number, I don't ever change it. So it's like the constant for the year. I don't ever reset that one. And then the daily, shift wise, it calculates it as I'm driving. Like every offers a path, and which path do you choose to take? You could do things on the path where I'm driving, as well as meet new people and have a specific experience on that path. Yeah, exactly. Like this morning, who would have thought that I would go to McDonald's to pick up a stacked order, and someone would get ran over by a car while I'm in there getting an order? Never would have thought that. Who would have thought that I'd deliver to a place out in the country and get ganged up on a gang of chickens and two turkey thugs? Never would have thought that. Who would have thought I would have drove through a river going to a customer and get a flat tire and have to change a flat tire? Or like yesterday, get a breakdown and my car shut off on me, and I had to put some oil in on a route. Yeah, you never know. I mean, it's wild how different things happen. Not sure it's part of something bigger, though. Just many different paths to choose from. Exactly. You're at work, Yvonne? Oh, have a great day, Yvonne. Thank you. Good. And I'm glad you was able to make a little bit of extra money on your way to work, too. Have a fantastic Friday. Yeah. You're almost done with this order already? All right, let's go. Hey, Borderline. What's going on, Borderline? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What? Now to deliver? Oh, Queen's already got it, and she's already on it. Dang it. Sounds okay. The table one. What? Oh, the table order? Yeah. Yeah, the turkey gang. Yeah. The foul gang. Yeah, I'm going to have to call them, I'm going to have to label them the foul gang. Yeah. Because there was like 4 chickens. There's like 4 chickens that were running around. Like I said, the one was trying to attack the groceries, but the other one was. The other one was pecking at the groceries, and then started pecking at the 24 pack. Man, I wish I would have got that on camera. I can't believe I didn't get, especially the turkeys. Can't believe the signal went out right when I was trying to, capture the turkeys. Darn foul. But yeah, I mean, it's wild when you cross people, you cross all these different people's paths and stuff, and then you run into them again. I've delivered to people I went to high school with. Yeah, I delivered to a lady I went to high school with. I mean, just randomly, I recognized the name, and I'm like, man, that sounds like somebody I went to high school with, and found out it was. She didn't remember me, though, but I remembered her. She was dating another guy. I never did date people. I mean, I have went on dates, but I tried not to date anybody at the same high school. I tried dating people at other high schools growing up. Of course, I wasn't in high school very long because my focus was to get out of high school. Man, it's 37.35. They went up on that order, Sonny. If it goes up to 38.35, I'm going to do it. Somebody must have grabbed that chair. I was hoping that chair would have come back. I don't know if I was taking me towards that other Walmart or not. Hey, Nasty, what's going on? Yep, Nasty. You come in here each day and say that. Your order that was going to the second floor was absolutely not. Oh yeah, that second floor one. Yeah, it was two. It was two going to the second floor. There were two apartments. The one had 115 items. The one second floor was 115 items. And now I guarantee you that was the no tipper because I know that apartment complex. That was a lower income apartment complex. So and it was all food mainly. So it was, probably on EBT or food stamps, SNAP, whatever. I mean, they're called different things in different regions. I'm thinking this order is going to go up to 38.35. I mean, it's 35 miles, but that'll put me at over 140. Over 140 for the morning. So it'll take me about an hour and a half to do too. So, man, I was really hoping this chairs ones. You went to high school with your mom? No, I doubt that, Nasty. I doubt if you did. I mean, you'd have to be like 75 years old. Actually, the Gobble Gang. Yeah, the Gobble Gang. Yeah, no, well, it was chickens though. So it was chickens. It was only the two turkeys were the only thugs. They were the only bodyguards. They were the guards of the chickens. They were guarding the chickens, while the chickens pecked at the food at the groceries. They were trying to distract me, while the chickens pecked at the groceries. That's what the turkeys were doing. Man, I wish I'd have captured that. That would have been a hellacious video. That probably took me viral there. All right, guys, I'm doing it. I'm doing this. It's 38.35. I better get a screenshot of it. It's 38.35. I said if it went up to $38, I'd do it. So I'm going to do it. Community service here. This put me over $140 for this morning. Yep. I got to get ahead of Queen here. Yes, Queen. I'm getting this order's going to get me ahead of you. I got to go to the other Walmart though. So again, don't pay attention to the miles. The only thing I don't like about it is taking the Benadryl. The Benadryl to this questionable, question mark customer. Like I was saying earlier about a question mark customer. Yeah, that's what this is. Question mark customer. I mean, it's only 73 items total, and 44 of them are unique items. So, And the one customer that's 13 and a half miles, they're only getting the Benadryl and the trash bags. Which, I mean, just think about that combination there. Yeah. There's somebody trying to request a ride here. $20.64 to go 23 miles. See this, Sonny, that's kind of rides I get. It's ridiculous. You can't even get $1 a mile to give somebody a ride. It's ridiculous. But a lot of people's like, oh yeah, but you can get offers or rides when you get to that section. Yes, you can, but they're the same terrible rides. No less than $1 a mile, and they give you the same offers, $3.80 a ride, or $4 and some change a ride, or $6 going 9 miles, 10 miles. I mean, it's worse than Doordash, and you want a person in your vehicle that you don't know what they're going to do. That's the only thing I don't like about them. Good thing is these are, oh, you know what? The first guy that's getting the bigger order, I've delivered to him before. Oh, okay, buddy. Oh, yeah, his name's Todd. Yeah, Todd, we got you. All right, I'm glad it went up to $38, though. Glad it went up to $38, though. What is this guy? People. Man, did somebody leave the gate open for all these donkeys to get out? Somebody had to leave the gate open. Which one of you was it? Which one of you was it that left the gate open for all these donkeys to be out here driving around? Somebody left the gate open. Yep. Somebody left the gate open here at the farm for all these donkeys. Justin, hey, what's going on there, brother? How's Justin doing? Oh, you just troll. You're just going to be troll? You're not super troll or troll, 2025. You're just troll, right? What's my favorite cartoon? I don't watch cartoons. I don't get into anime and all that stuff. Yeah. Can you buy you a Subway? No, Subways are expensive. I just delivered somebody a Subway and chips yesterday. It was $21. That's how much they paid for the Subway. I only made $4.50 on the delivery, but they paid $21 just for the sub sandwich and the bag of chips. Dude, don't you walk out in front of there, buddy. You're jaywalking. And we about had a guy right here that was going to be on the Channel 5 News. He was strutting across there like he was getting ready to jump out there in front of the freaking highway. What a donkey, man. Somebody let the donkeys out. Who let the donkeys out? Who? Here, ee-haw. Who let the donkeys out? Somebody let the donkeys out. Because, man, there's so many donkeys around here. This is crazy. And it's not even a full moon yet. Full moon's not until Monday. But we got the donkeys running wild. You'll be damned? Yeah, you could be. Who knows? I charge $20 a ride. Oh, $20 a ride, yeah. Come on, Dean. You know you be all there doing $2 rides. No, Justin, no. $2 rides here in this car. My bad, it was me. Oh, Justin, you were. You let the donkeys out, Justin? Dang it, man. You're trying to slow me down is what it is. Trying to keep me from making $200 today. See, I might be assuming, but the area you're in seems relatively safer, but I want to know if you deal with really horrible people. I try not to. I try to avoid the people. I know the area. I mean, I've been over here I've worked this area or this region for 7 months. So I did 4 months couple of years ago, and then recently I've been over here now a little over close to 3 months now. Taking care of my mom. My mom got ran over by a car. So in a parking lot, getting off work, 73 years old. And so I've been over here trying to attend to her this past 3 months. And I mean, the money's good. I mean, I can't complain. I mean, hell, I'm making over $1,000 a week, so I can't complain about it. And I'm getting my screen time in on YouTube, so either or. Oh, now they're saying it's ready. Okay. But yeah, I mean, there's don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted over here in this area. That's like I'm saying, where I'm getting ready to go drop off this trash bags and the other item. It's kind of if, it's kind of in an if area there. It's one way in, one way out, and they've been known for illicit stuff there, activities, let's say, going on. You're at $70 in 2 hours. Yeah, that's what I did the first thing this morning there, Borderline. Yeah, I was at 70 in 2 hours. Hour and 45 minutes, actually. This right here put me over 140, so 143. Should put me like 143.85, I think I said. It's going to take me every bit of the hour and a half, though. It's going to take me it says an hour and 15 minutes, but it'll probably be closer to an hour and a half. It says it's ready, so I'm hoping they'll get me out here quick. And the bulky item they're saying is just the toilet paper. 36 roll of toilet paper. Man. My hands are stiff this morning. Let you intro, okay, come. Let's see. He's trying to catch a check. You let a dookie out. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I'm not talking about that. Well, I'm getting ready to deliver some toilet paper for you. So, what? Dude, can we please just have some proper driving etiquette? Man, you got something hanging down from the bottom of your vehicle there. That don't look safe. That definitely does not look safe for his vehicle there. He's got something hanging down, something loose, looks like, underneath his suspension. That definitely, buddy, better go get that checked out there. I mean, you got a ways to go to a Toyota dealership, but you're at $100 so far, and you're trying to go for $300 to $400 by tonight, Justin. There you go. There you go. Not me. I'm not trying to work that hard. I'm not trying to work that hard. Not to mention it's going to be 85 degrees. Well, it's at 86 degrees, plus whatever the heat index is. But they're saying it's supposed to be 86 degrees later today. So, again, I don't have air conditioning. So, we try not to, we as in me, try not to work that hard in 80-something degree weather. Plus, like I said, if I got to take something cold or, ice cream or something to a customer, it's not fair to them that my car don't have air conditioning to cool it off enough to accommodate for their ice cream or whatever. Even if I put it in an insulated bag, it's only can do so much in a black car, black interior, and 80-something degree weather. Yeah, it's just not. It's not fair to my eyes. Now everybody else can do whatever they want to do, but to me, in my eyes, it's not fair to the customers. To me, that's not quality customer service. And if I can't provide quality customer service to somebody, I'm not going to do it. But if the orders aren't ice cream, I don't mind. Frozen stuff or cold stuff or whatever. I do put it in my insulated bags, but still at the same time, if I'm going 12, 14 miles or something, I don't want to take people's groceries. Like this order here, 35 miles. Normally most people wouldn't do this order. But I've already made my money for the morning, so I'm good. Like I said, it's all about, and again, one of my third criteria is, have I delivered to you before? And this guy I have. So I'm perfectly okay with, but I waited until it went up to $38.50 or $38.35. I waited until it went up to $38.35 before I did it. So I'm gonna put the one customer in the front seat, and then the second customer I'm gonna put it in the back seat, and then I'll put the bigger order in the trunk since it's going the furthest. Sounds like a good plan. What's my code? Okay, code. All right, so Doordash we're done for. Go ahead and end Doordash. My block is in here in 20 minutes anyway. All right, so Doordash. Oh, shoot, he's already here. Damn. Have a great day. All right, first one's a house, 7 miles. All right. This guy just moved in, so I was hoping to get an order for him. Oh, man. Let's see. Justin, my goal is 300 by 7 p.m. Let's see where I'm at. 2875. See what my stats are here for Doordash. I'm done with Doordash till tonight. So 58% AR, and I need 22 more. 22 more orders for Doordash. All right, let me turn off my timer. I don't need that anymore. Let me shut Uber off. I'm going out of town, so I won't catch an Uber until I drop off the last order. All right, here we go. Here we go. Away we go. Tempted to do this package delivery. Dang it, Queen. Dang it. And the package order and passed me up. What kind of work are you doing to make that kind of money? Oh, it's delivery service. Yeah, I deliver people and products, but I haven't delivered people for a while. I mean, this week I did Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, took somebody to work. But I told them, I said they're going to need to find their ride after Wednesday. I mean, I've been telling them for 2 weeks they need to find their own ride. Because I'm losing money by doing a $4 ride in the mornings that's taking me to almost 7 o'clock before I can get an order. Like 10 till 7, something like that. Quarter till 7 before I get an offer. So, I mean, I've been trying to get up an hour earlier and get out by 6 because Walmart now allow us to do shopping orders at 6 o'clock. So I can do the shopping orders then. Am I going? Right. Yeah, so I says, do you stop and eat or use drive-thrus? Oh, Jen and me? No, I'm on a fast. So I fast from 14 to 16 hours after the last time I ate last night. So whatever time I stop eating last night, then I don't eat until whatever 14, 16 hours later is. I've gone up to 40 hours before because I literally skipped eating. I totally forgot that I didn't eat that day, and then I forgot that I even ate. I don't get hungry anymore, so I have to consciously make myself aware to eat. Because once I hit my 90 doing this eating regimen, I literally like your stomach will start growling and all that. I don't do that anymore. So I don't get hungry anymore. I have to consciously make myself eat. And that day I just didn't. I just went. I mean, I've done 26, 27 hours before and realized that I hadn't ate. That's the first time I'd ever done 40 hours and didn't realize I didn't eat. I didn't do it on purpose. I just didn't realize I didn't eat because I had thought I had ate that day before, but I didn't. Because I tried to go back and remember when was the last time I had ate, and then shoot, I didn't even eat anything yesterday. Because I don't even consciously think about it. I have to make them think, okay, you need to eat. So like last night, the last time I ate was like 9, I think I was done eating by 9 p.m. So, anytime after 11 p.m. today, or 11 a.m. today, I can eat Eastern time. Eastern daylight savings time. Supposed to be saving some time, but it never does. I don't ever get none of my savings. Your first one was a 6-item shop to Peacock Lady. Oh no! What? It's Palak. It's Palak. Hi, I'm from India. My name is Palak. Hey, what's going on there? Appreciate you coming in from India. Thank you. I've been wondering where my folks from India is. I thought you guys had internet problems. So I'm glad you were able to. What's this guy got? An oversized load here? Yeah, he's not hauling an oversized load. Why's that guy got flashing lights on him? What are we doing here, people? Appreciate you. I appreciate all my folks coming in from anywhere you are from around the world. Especially India. Because I met so many great people from India. Now, I mean, you got your, a few people I have met that's not been very, cordial. But for the most part, people that I've met, they've been pretty nice folks. And again, I can't just assume just because I meet one bad person from another country that everybody in that country is bad. That's why I say that when people meet me and like, oh man, he's a great American, and then they go back and tell their families and stuff. Because like one guy from India, I met his mom and dad. They came over here, and I got to take them around and take them to the grocery store, take them to the out to eat, and so I met his parents. So it's like, and I met several families. Oh man, still no AC. I thought you might got that fixed by now. No, Justin, it ain't been cool. It ain't been cool enough to work on my AC. Hell no, it's still been 80 degrees. Yeah, I think we had just one little stretch of some 70s, but it was upper 70s. No, the temperature ain't gonna cool down none. I mean, it is in the mornings. It's like 50. It was like 52 this morning. So like in the mornings when it's dark, it's cool. But now, I mean, no, it's been. I ain't had a break from the heat. I ain't had a break from the heat. It's been in the upper 70s. Now in the morning's been cool for a couple hours. Like right now, I mean, hell, even right now it's like 70. See what it is, 74, 72 degrees already. And oh, they upped it now. It's supposed to be 87 today. So I'm going to 87 degrees. It's like, man, it's freaking hot. And it's sunny. We're not supposed to get no rain or nothing. So I don't know why they backed these two together. See, that's what I'm talking about with Spark. This would have been worth it just to take these two customers because they're going the same direction. But they backed it with this third customer here that's going totally different direction. Come on, people. Hold me up here. You do those high mileage every day if the hourly rate is where I want it to be. Yeah, just that's what I'm saying. This is going to take me like an hour and a half, and it's 38.35. 38.35 for an hour and a half. I mean, it says an hour and 15 minutes, but I mean, I may get it done now. I mean, whatever time I just started it. So I may get this done by, let's see, an hour and a half. I'll put it at noon. So I could get this done by noon. I mean, I'm going where there's no traffic lights. I mean, everybody's already coming towards town. I'm going out of town. So again, that's why I do these type of orders. Plus, I already made my 105, 25 or whatever. 105, 25, 125, 50, whatever I said. I've already made that for the day. So I've already hit my $100 goal for the morning. I mean, I should easily do $60 tonight, so I'm not worried. I'm not worried about it. So this order here plus tonight, I should be over 200. And I only come out, a couple hours tonight. Maybe, I don't know. I may not even come out tonight. I may give somebody else the opportunity to make some money tonight. You don't mind the higher miles for the diesel base. I only do higher ones on Uber, Walmart orders. But they gotta be like over $30 worth. It's going to take an hour to do. So yeah, that's how this one is. Yeah, it said an hour and 9 minutes. And then you gotta wait to get loaded. Which the guy was quick. I mean, he came out pretty quick, I thought. And he grabbed most of the bags, like he grabbed all the bags with one hand, emptied that tote out, and started grabbing another bunch of bags with his other hand. So he was two-handing it with the bags. I've seen this one guy, he's so damn slow, the dispenser, he takes one bag at a time and has got to have it a certain angle when he puts it in my baskets. It's got to be a certain direction, a certain angle. I mean, it drives me nuts when he loads. And I don't help him load, but I do supervise. I do watch where they're putting the items to make sure they're getting the right orders in the right baskets that go with the right customers. Because I've had too many times they mix the orders up. But I don't help them. I just watch where the orders are so that I know. And I tell them where I want the orders. So like the small order that's the second drop, it's right here in my box. UPS, you could have backed up, buddy. I would have let you back in there. And then the last order is the bigger order, so it's in the trunk. Which it fit in 2 baskets, plus a big package of the toilet paper. This customer here just got a package of toilet paper and a 9-roll pack, and then they got the is this the one down the dead end road? I bet you, I wonder if this is the person down the dead end road that I took. I'm wondering if it is. Back over here at the grain elevator. What are you beeping at me about there? Oh, a 4191 reservation ride for 53 miles. Somebody wanted me to give them a ride. Oh no, I've never been to this person's house before. Why do they got me going down an alley? I don't know. This is kind of sus here. Oh, an alley and they just got a random speed bump. I'm just going to put a random speed bump right here. Is this the person's house right there? This street don't even have a name on it. With this street with no name. Is this your house here, person? Please tell me you got an address. Damn, you don't have a damn address. Well, I'm going to assume this is your house here, person. Because you do not have an address. What, does your neighbor have an address? Does nobody have addresses around here? How in the hell is emergency personnel supposed to get to your house if you do not have a damn address clearly marked on your... Okay, so that's 306. This got to be 302. Oh my God. This is the only thing about doing this work is these jackasses don't have their freaking address on their properties. How is emergency personnel supposed to get to your house? 302. All right, well, we're going to assume this is 302 here then. Don't have your house properly marked. Ridiculous. Alright. Now we gotta go over here to this person's house, which is this sketch person's house here. I know where I'm going with this one. Take a picture here, see. Hopefully they're not too far into this edition here. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to get me some gas too. Alright. Why I wouldn't have just came down this road right here? That didn't make no sense. Did you guys hear that donkey there? That was another donkey there driving that pickup truck there, backing up that trailer like he's backing up his truck. Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't have me go down this road right there. That's kind of silly. All right, back to the highway. Back to the highway. We're going back to the highway. If drivers are losing income due to inflation and platforms. Oh man, you guys listen to the news too much. Inflation, all this other BS stuff, government shutdown. People listen to the media too much. Yeah, you guys listen to the media too much. There's a lot more going on. There's a lot more things in life going on right now than listen to what this media is trying to tell you. And if you want to believe it, the platforms are AI. They're AI controlled. They are owned by corporations that are made to make money for the stockholders and the CEOs. So, which the CEOs are stockholders as well. If you know how corporations work, and you know how that since the pandemic, we gave them permission to raise rates however much they want to raise them. We allowed them to do that, and all the platforms, every corporation is going to continue to raise the rates because they can. We did not stop them during the pandemic, which we could have. They have record profits, and they're going to continue to have record profits because there's nothing we can do about it now. We lost our rights to stop them from raising prices. That's the only thing. So this inflation and all this stuff, you guys want to believe that stuff, you can believe it, but I don't really want to hear about it, because that's not what is going on. It's not true essence of what's going on. Again, you don't have to take it's my opinion, so you don't take it as financial advice, but I've been in corporate for multiple decades, and what's going on now is only changed since the pandemic, where we gave them permission to raise the rates. If we would have stood up to them, and everybody would have not been distracted by the damn toilet paper shortage and all the other stuff that they fed us, statistics, data, falsified data, falsified statistics, because again, follow the money on everything. Follow the money. That's why these offers should be bids. We should be able to bid on these offers. Every app should allow us to bid on them. If they allow us to bid on them, then if we take these offers for $2 or whatever, then that's okay, because we accepted that offer. But them giving us a price and we accepting it, that's accepting the bid. So that's how they classify us as independent contractors. But we allowed them to raise the prices back during the pandemic, and then therefore we're never going to stop them from raising prices. You can get together and do protests, do all this other stuff that these people are trying to do and stuff. You're just wasting your life away. Do something beneficial to your neighbor. Do something beneficial to your family. Do something beneficial to, somebody, a stranger. Do that kind of stuff. Doing this protesting and all this BS stuff, climate change and all this other BS that they're trying to feed you and distract you and stuff. Why are they doing that? It's like I've said many a times, how you combat inflation, how you combat all these rising prices is you own the corporation. Figure out how to own corporations, and then you'll be okay. You'll be okay. Again, don't take it as financial advice, my opinion. It's just like I say about quality sleep. What quality sleep is for your body in this existence is different for every human being. If that's what we are. Again, that's up for debate, question, Are we actually human beings, or are we something else? Even that can be debatable. People can have their opinions on that, but whatever this existence are that we are, through our perspective of our eyeballs, our senses, our thoughts, our minds, that's what we have. I'll lose you guys here because I'm going to go in this this section here is like a mile and a half. There's like a mile and a half section here where I'll lose you guys. There's a couple sections. I'm hoping the one section's clear. Now, I just literally passed 5G tower right there, but when I get up here, I'll lose you guys. It cracks me up that we got this 5G towers everywhere, but yet our signal's still bad. Yeah, so I mean, you talk about losing income. I've not lost income. I'm making the same money I've made for years. My money's not changed. It's cost me more to purchase things. But as far as my money wise, I've actually made more money this summer and this past few weeks. Well, a few months really. Since school went back. When school went back, my money's went back up. It didn't really slow down, just the offer slowed down. But ever since I grabbed Grubhub, that's filled in, that amount of money I made off of Grubhub now, it's filled in for any type of slow time that I potentially would have had based on that. That's why I get out here each day and I show people. I'm not doing it to brag. I'm not doing it to, whatever. I've got this system down, and I've had this system down. And I want to take it to other markets to implement it and try it out in other systems. Now, I might have to modify it. I might have to modify the system. But I've taken it to 2 regions. Well, actually more than that. I took it when I traveled to Kansas. went through St. Louis and stuff. And I did it in St. Louis, but I hadn't had all the apps that I got now. But, I did a variation of it in Kansas, on the way to Kansas, on the way back from Kansas, St. Louis, on the way back from St. Louis. Oh, man, are they stopping us here? Oh, are we serious? Random freaking construction work. Random construction work. Come on now, people. What are we doing here? Yeah, over $30 an hour is what I look for. Yeah, $30 an hour, yeah. Customers can't tip, they need to get the stuff themselves. $115 after this next order on Doordash. Black Sunny. Carly, how we doing there? From Australia. Hey, I appreciate you coming in from Australia. I know it's late there. She's almighty, it's after midnight there. What the heck are you doing up on a Friday night this late? It's already Saturday for you over there in Australia. It shows how society often expects people to bear burdens on the system that itself creates. Well, we didn't create the system. We just allowed the corporations to do what they've done, make money. I mean, corporations are made to make money. And they figured out who you pay. Follow the money. Follow the money. Corey, hey, what's going on, Corey? Hope you're doing better, man. Hope you're getting over your everything and getting back to normal. I know Borderline's, she's been fighting it. You've been fighting it. Deb's been fighting it. Everybody's been fighting the health situations and stuff. So I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good out there, brother. Yeah, 2 smart curbsides for $53. So let's go. There you go. 2 curbsides for $53. Yeah, heck yeah. That's a great way to start the morning. Walmart turned red. Let's get an order. 64 here, high of 75. Man, yeah, that's what they're saying next week. So I might be in the 70s next week. Your spark gap turned red. Yeah. It turned on red on the Uber map. Never noticed that. Yeah, it's turned red. Yeah, I get the red, yellow. I've showed that on mine, where the offers come in at red and yellow. I've showed that on my app. Red hot spots. Start grabbing bags and loading them myself here, Justin. Yeah, well, Justin, I used to do that in the beginning, but then, like I said, I get in with the CSMs, and I've had several of them try to report me for touching the bags. I mean, and I've raised my voice. I didn't yell, but I raised the volume of my voice to say, hey, could you please put the tags on the bags, please? Because they'll just put one sticker, and they'll just not put the rest of the stickers. Well, no, I need the stickers, because, you guys get them mixed up or whatever. I need to know that I've got stickers to be able to scan. Plus, if I use different baskets, I need a sticker on each basket. It's not much to ask from them, but there'll be some that won't do it. That's why I watch them. But yeah, the CSMs came and told me, they said, like, yeah, you really can't be loading it yourself. Yeah, they came out and said something to me about it. Wow, that pond's done drained completely out. Wow, man, I didn't know we were that low on our water table. Man, that's crazy. So yeah, they've not yelled at me, but they've said sternly that they would prefer me not touch the bags. So I just supervise. I make sure that they put the right customer and all together, and make sure they at least put a tag on. There's been times they haven't put tags. They want us to sit in the car, but I'm not going to. It's my car. You're physically putting something inside my car And like I said, I've had one of the guys hit my car with the handle of the cart. And I had my little rub piece down there, so it kept me from making a mark on my car, or else it would have marked my car up. Then I would have to file a claim against Walmart because they damaged my bumper. Oh, do they really? They bring it out and they scan it and then they say, have at it? Wow, man. I wish they would do that for me because I'd load them a hell of a lot quicker. Because like I said, that one guy, he puts one bag at a time in. I'll have 8 totes and he'll take one bag at a time. Position it just so, and then he'll grab the next bag and he'll position it right next to it. And then he'll be like, oh, wait a minute. And then he'll stop in the middle of it and like think, oh, wait a minute, this is eggs, so I need to set this off to the side. Then he'll put it back in the tote and grab another bag and then put it. I mean, it's like, oh my gosh, whenever I see that guy, I go nuts. I'm like, oh my God, I got him again. Yeah, he just, that's the time you want to grab the bags. You want to be in a car that long with a complete stranger? Yeah. At least you want, that's what I'm saying. The bread, the eggs. Yep. Yep, you're going to know because it's not going to get smashed. It's not going to be loaded at the bottom and then they throw the case of waters on top of it or the 6 packs of water. Yeah, buddy, you pulled out in front of me. So don't get no attitude when you're the one that's, don't become a donkey just because you're the one that pulled out in front of me. Employees not paying attention. Yeah, they used to mix your orders up. Just that's what I'm saying. That's why I sit there and watch them to make sure that because they'll have one tote down here and then 2 totes for a different customer on top of it, and then the rest of it will be over on the other side, and it'll be like, wait a minute, there's one down there, and they're like, oh, I didn't see that one, and then they would have loaded it with another customer. That's why I supervise them. I make sure that they put it all together, make sure they got them all where they're supposed to be going and all that stuff. And I weight distribute it so that I got, like, they don't pile all the heavy shit all in one basket and then put nothing else, chips and bread in another basket. I make sure that they spread it out. Hey, put that over here. Hey, put that over there. Oh my gosh, I got another 1-lane flagger. Oh my gosh, you got to be kidding me. 2 in 1 road. This is nuts. You guys, you could have been doing this at 2 o'clock this morning. And there wasn't no traffic. This is ridiculous. You delivered to the cutest old man on Wednesday. He looked like a little leprechaun and gave me a $10 cash tip. He was spreading his luck on you there, borderline. It'd been funnier if it had been gold coins. Yeah, gold dollar bills. The little Sasquatch dollars. Oh, jeez. Right here where I need to go into the turn, to the entrance. Oh, my gosh. What are you guys doing here? Shit. This is what's slowing me down now. So this definitely 100% will be... What are we doing? Oh, we're over here? All right. Appreciate you. Thank you. Just quick response there. What is he doing anyway? I got to turn, buddy. You guys can't block my entrance. I don't know what he's doing. Stamping reflectors into the asphalt, I guess. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's stamping those reflectors into the asphalt. All right, see, man, I still got to go 1.5 miles inside this addition here. Oh my gosh, are we serious? Let's see where it's at. I've never been to this person, so I mean, I might have once I get over here. Been a while since I've been. I don't go to this addition very often. I brought pizza over here. I brought Dunkin' Donuts. Pizza and Dunkin' Donuts, I think, is the only things I brought over here in this little housing addition. You said donkey. I was trying to hear a hee-haw donkey, not a dump truck. Yeah, dump driver, yeah. No, that's what they're called. They're called donkeys. Yeah, they're called donkeys. I call them donkeys driving pickup trucks. I did my first cash order on Doordash. Wanted to try it out when it popped up. Ended up with a 480 tip with a 450 dash. No, I'm good with that. I'm good with cash. No, I don't know where that cash has been. That TP deal showed how dumb people are. Yeah, the TP shortage situation was a lie. I know because I delivered from the factory that made it. The plant that actually made Charmin toilet paper and Bounty paper towels. I delivered all through the pandemic out of that plant. So I know it was a lie. People hoarding the TP. Yeah, that just shows how you can be controlled. How people are, just like things that everybody's telling us right now. You can't believe it. I mean, you can, but I'm not. You guys can do whatever you want to do. Tony Chu is a rich man long says bringing supply of food chains that matters is he's a billionaire food delivery company. Yeah, right, exactly, David. Yep, exactly. Yeah, he's the one making money. You've had the same income for about 3 years now on all platforms mainly. Some days a little bit slower than usual. Yeah, David, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, my income's not changed. I mean, well, it has from truck driving to doing this. But I still have my business that compensates for it. So I don't do as nearly as much as I did. I mean, I did $65,000 on the apps last year. Okay. I did way more than that when I drove a semi-truck. So, I mean, that was nothing driving a semi-truck. But when the situation happened during the pandemic, it cut everything down. I met a guy, he was trying to tell me his buddy was driving, making $9-10 grand a month. But he was driving reefer though. I mean, he was hauling corpse. They say he wasn't, but I don't believe him. Again, you're hearing third party, so you can't believe that. I seen people make $9,000-10,000 in a week. I mean, I can't comment on how much I was making, but I've seen people do that. But it was only for a period of time. And it was to gouge the government. Falsify your orders. I have delivered to this person before. I thought this person seemed kind of familiar. That's your typical day? Yeah. 1975 going 15 miles, and this will put me at 130. Dang it. Oh, Queen. Oh, man. Well, I'm on my second drop, so I'm about ready to catch you. About ready to catch it. Yep, I've been to this person before. I thought I had. Yep, they're right here on this ramp here. Cool. Oh, there's a semi-truck driver too next door. Can I get out that way? Oh man, if they've got that open right there. What are you trying to beep at me here? Oh, telling me that they're busy. Okay. I'm more confident about this person. Oh, there you are. I was getting right through the door there. I have a Smart delivery. Walmart delivery there. All right. Have a great day. I say I've been here before delivered. I thought the house looked familiar. All right. Awesome. You have a great day. Damn, he scared the shit out of me. Oh, they got it blocked. Oh, they got it blocked. I can't go out that way. Damn it. All right, I got to turn back around this way then. Damn, if they had that gate open right there, I'd been over right there at the highway. Guy scared the shit out of me. Access code, drop off on the back porch. Yep, I've been to this guy before. Yep, I've been to both these customers here. So now one customer I haven't been, but these two customers I have been. I gotta get to getting here to catch up with Queen now. Queen's gonna be ahead of me. Darn it, man. Yeah, here's this nice little neighborhood here. Hold on. was trying to show you guys this. Look at this lake. Look at this big old lake here. Come on. What are you doing here? Look at this lake. You guys see the lake here? Nice little park here, this little lake. Oh, you guys can't see it. Dang it. You guys can't see it now. Darn it, man. Can I go in there? Alright, we're going to go in here and take a look. I'll show you guys here real quick. Look at this little lake here. Do not enter. See this little lake? You guys see the lake? Look at the lake. There's the lake here. Big old lake. Big old lake right there these people live at. There we go. I showed you guys the lake here. Fran, what's going on, Fran? Good morning, morning. Morning, Fran. How's Fran doing? Fran doing okay? I caught JRD's scary video. I was watching that this morning. And I was getting ready to take off. You started 4 hours ago, so good average. Yeah. Well, I started like my first order was 10 minutes till 7 when I got that order, because the 7 o'clock hour I had the Spark pickup, curbside Sam's Club for 4 items. Yeah, this whatever, however much it was, I don't know, $12 I think, $12 going 6 miles, curbside. And then I had it was a stacked $9.50 for 3 miles. Was the first order I had at 10 minutes till 7. And as I was inside taking a picture, someone got ran over outside the McDonald's on the highway. Someone was trying to cross the highway, that early in the morning. It was pitch dark, and somebody hit them. Somebody ran over them. The employees were running out of McDonald's to go see what happened. And I was trying to take a picture of my receipts so I could get out of there and get it delivered before the ambulance came, which I did. Got out of there before the ambulance came. I mean, there was like 8 people around taking care of the person, so I didn't need to be an extra person. I had to get that delivery. So, plus I didn't see anything. I wasn't a witness. I'm John Cena. I didn't see anything. Fran saying I love it, Barry. Time for a swim while you're there. Yeah, what, in that lake right there? No, I wouldn't swim in that lake. No, thank you. Nope, I wouldn't even fish it. Yeah, that's so contaminated. These people around here, man, they don't take care of the stuff. It used to be nice. It used to be nice little lakes. People go out there and fish, go boating and stuff. Oh, there's some ducks over there. I'll be darned, there's some ducks over there in that pond. Holy crap, they got a whole bank of them over there. Wow, that would have been nice to show you guys that. You're good. Kevin and I are going to the museum for a few hours. There you go, Fran. Heck yeah. That'd be a neat little thing. Go to the museum. Friday field trip. Yeah. Friday field trip day. That's a good one. Yeah, heck yeah. How's my day going? It's going great. I mean, other than that accident this morning, it kind of, took me, kind of paused me a little bit, after what I'd just been through with my mom getting ran over by a car. This was even worse. This was worse than my mom. Again, there was people there, so they were taking care of it. So, just, my thoughts and prayers and everything, well wishes could go towards them and their family, that everything's okay with that person. But it kind of paused me a minute because of the fact that, my mom just going not even 3 months ago, getting ran over by a car. And then now she's and then to have that happen right there this morning to start my morning off. So it kind of took me back a little bit about that. Oh no, that is so horrible. Yeah, it was. But at the same time though, Fran, the person was jaywalking. It was dark. They had dark clothes on. Not excusing it. I'm not trying to make excuses about it or for it. But the person could have literally went up to the corner and crossed at the crosswalk, the legal crosswalk. They could have walked up just a block up and crossed at the crosswalk. So again, it's a 40-mile-an-hour highway. So people were going 40 miles an hour, and people don't always go 40 miles an hour. They go more at times. And they pulled out, or the person walked out from a turn where the turn is in for the. So I mean, maybe the person thought the person was turning into McDonald's, but they walked in front of them because they walked out from where the turn was. So the turn was after where the person walked out from. So it wasn't like they seen the person turn and they just started to walk out. No, they literally walked out in front of somebody going 40 miles an hour. I mean, I'm assuming the person was going 40. I don't know. That's the speed limit down through there. And why the person would have just stepped off the curb and walked across this road there in darkness. I mean, you couldn't even hardly see, coming out of McDonald's, you couldn't even hardly see where they were at, where the accident happened, the incident happened. Person, got your dog in your lap instead of paying attention to your driving. Here we go, more donkeys. Yeah, and then I ran into so many donkeys on the loose. Somebody let the gate open on the farm. Justin said he did, trying to slow my money down. But I'll be at, like, what did I say, 143.85, something like that. It'll be like 143.85 after I drop this last order, which is the bigger order here. 9 miles, so I just got to go 9 more miles, but I got all these donkeys that Dustin let out of the farm. He left the gate open, so I got a bunch of donkeys here I got to drive. How's Mom doing? Oh, I don't know, friend. I've said about my mom, the thing that my mom, about her, I don't know what to call it. Her aura, her spirit, the vibe, her energy. I call it her energy. Something has changed 2 Fridays ago when I told her that this was the last day I was walking these dogs. Then for some reason, there's been this energy. So now, like, when I go over to her house now and I walk in the door, I tense up. So there's something that's increased with her, the energy of the house, the energy, just everything. When I walk in there or get close to the door, my body tenses up. It's tense there. I don't know what to call that, but I mean, I call it the energy, the energy there of the environment. But I mean, she's driving. She went out yesterday, went shopping, took my, had my stepdad with her, but she's not gone to her therapy. She didn't get her shot this week for her hip to relieve some of that pain. And ever since then, ever since that Friday, 2 Fridays ago, when I told her I was done walking the dogs, that I needed a break, 3 months was too much. It's been too long that I've been doing this. That my drunk stepdad, he needs to step up and he needs to do it from now on. Ever since then, it's like the energy is just changed. So, hey Kaylee, what's going on? Donkeys? Yeah, donkeys. Yeah, donkeys. Yeah, donkeys drive pickup trucks. Oh no, bad energy. Yeah, and I mean, it's just, I can feel the weight of it. I can feel that weight when I go there. It makes me just want to just lay down in bed. I mean, it's like, I don't know. It makes me not want to do anything. It just totally drains. Just like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. And it never was like that. My mom was upbeat, hey, I'm going to do this. I'm going to get back to work here in a few more weeks. Hey, I'm going to go to this therapy and all this stuff. And then now all of a sudden, just in this past 2 weeks, all of a sudden it's just, I feel weighted. I feel yeah. Because right now when I'm out and about, I feel fine. I'm out here. I'm doing, I'm working. I'm doing all this stuff. I got energy. I'm fine. But as soon as I get there, I tense up. I feel weighted down, and I can't explain it. And she's not hardly said any words to me. That's the other unusual part about it. This whole time I talked to her every single day, and now all of a sudden it's barely even talked to her a few words every other day or whatever. The results are in. Oh, what? The results are in. No, not yet. Sun Boss Batty, what? Oh, you're talking about Sonny? Yeah, I'm having energy issues with my mom too. She got back last night from Virginia, but she was being, and you know what, before she left for no reason. Yeah, exactly, Fran. And see, that, I mean, it is so wild that two people going in two different situations, but yet we can still feel that type of energy, or we can relate to the situation that's going on with that. It just amazes me that that's relatable like that. We have results. Oh no. You feel that way too with people? Yeah. Well, I'm waiting on this order, so definitely have a chance to catch up. Oh, okay. Well, I got 5 miles to go here, and he's like right off the highway, so this is going to take me like literally 6 or 7 minutes, and I'll be done. I mean, it's the bigger order, so I got 2 baskets, and then I can turn on Grubhub, I got Grubhub on. Nope, it's 11. They kicked me off. Probably the water signs in it. Yeah, Fran, it is. Yeah. Well, I'm Cancer Moon too, so yeah, empaths. Yeah, I definitely am. Yeah, I definitely am. Yeah, I'm Cancer Moon too. So my being a male Cancer Moon, if you look that up, you'll see that a lot of it has to do with your mom, how close you are to your mom and family. That's like me. I was the caregiver in both my marriages, and that's unusual for a male to be the caregiver to take care of the kids and all that stuff. The home, the kids. I did all that. Well, that's because, and I didn't know at the time. I just recently found out all this stuff about my Cancer Moon and Leo Rising. I just found out recently, just this past year. I mean, it's probably been maybe a year and a half, not quite 2 years maybe, that I found out about that. And how that related to me. And then when I go back and I reflect back upon things that have happened over my life, and then I can relate it totally with that being part of me. So yeah, me being a Cancer, I got heavy water, so I'm a Pisces Sun, Cancer Moon. So my feelings are deep, my passion's deep, my emotions are deep. And then Cancer has to do with all of your home, your family, your mother, your caretaking. It has a lot to do with that. Hopefully you get a good order coming back after you get done with this one. We feel all the energy. Yep. Oh no, you got an IHOP one? Dang. How's Miss Kaylee doing? Well, so you're going to make the big reveal or what? Or you did? So you already found out? Yeah, I'm glad my daughters know that theirs is. Man, this order's taking forever. Good, I need it to. I needed to take like 8 more minutes. I needed to take 8 more minutes. Oh, you don't know the results yet. You'll know later. Oh, okay. But that you got it. Yeah, you guys going to do like a cake or some type of thing? A reveal party? That's what my niece did. My niece did a reveal party. Oh no, what do we got? Oh, jeez. Are we serious? Hold on here, Jeep. Extra wide load here, guys. Look at that. Now, who would know that, right? Who would expect that? So I got 2 construction flags, and now I got a big extra wide load here that I had to pull over for with a police escort. See, Queen, they're giving you a chance. They're giving you a chance, Queen. Dang it, man. What's going on? They're trying to give you a chance here, Queen. Queen over here. Me and Queen's been battling. See, I got a 5G tower right here, too, so I shouldn't lose signal. Signal should be good. Oh, till Luke changed the Baja Blast finally? That's how he's always been known. Baja Blast. Kaylee gave him that name, as far as I know. Alright, let's see if Grubhub's going to let me back on, because I can grab a Grubhub order. Grubby Hubby, are you going to let me back on? Oh, I'm still on till noon. What? Oh, I'm still on till noon. I didn't even realize that. Alright, let's turn Uber on. Try Uber, see what Uber's got. $15. Oh, man, I just have to do this. $15 extra to do 30 rides. Man, I've got to take advantage of that extra 50 cents per off. Baja Blast Luke is my fave. Yeah. Alright, so we're slowing down here. You told him that you was going to the Kayla's going to 11. Yeah, exactly. Let's see where I'm going here. I should be going right over here. I was coming back from the back roads once, and I had to definitely wide load. I had no choice but to pull into a random driveway. That's what I did right there. That was the person's driveway I just pulled into. Damn, did I just pass the road? I did. Son of a biscuit eater. Their driveway came up on me too quick. The road did. To let them pass, yeah. You're partial to Orange, Luke, because he's the troublemaker. Yeah, right. Woohoo, gonna get rich, Dean. The only thing I don't like is I gotta take it to the back door. Tornado Garden, what's going on, TG? I'll pelt you with 2 bits to take bad offers. Oh, Uber? No. No. Ari gave out my Uber orders that they were trying to offer me today. All right, Queen. $143.85. All right, $143.85. All right. Whew. TG is big time now. 1K subs, baby. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why he can kick back and take those $6 4.5 mile people meat puppets. Whew. Catch my breath on that one. That was the big order too. That was 3 laundry baskets. Whoa. Back it up, back it up, back it up. Hold on, I can go down here, I think. Yeah, I can go down this way. We'll go down this way. Whew. Oh my gosh. You had to let your customer know, friend, it's early. Yes, it's early. Haha. 8:23. Hero. Tornado Garden is your hero. Right. Yeah. I mean, you should be close on your hours too, TG. I mean, I really can't complain. My watch hours are, I'm going to get my watch hours before I get my 500 subscribers this time. My watch hours are right there. I didn't check them this morning, but I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close on my 3,000. It's 55 days. I thought it was longer than that, but I think I'm going this way, right? Ooh. I'm just out here just cruising the countryside here, folks. Don't mind me. Look at that. Does that look like an alligator or something right there? A cloud? What does everybody think that cloud looks like? A snake? Like a snake head biting? Not wild looking. See, look. Don't look like a snake. I gotta go over here. I should have parked. Should have parked where that is. Don't that look like a snake head? A cloud? Not wild looking. Mary, hey Mary, what's going on? Doing the catering order. You just wanted to say hi. Yeah, I seen that you were you caught you a catering order for today. I've got to get on that expedite. I think I can utilize that expedite if I go to these different regions that I'm going to. I think I could possibly use it. Like I said, Zifty, I just have to finish the onboarding information with Zifty. You see the alligator? Oh, is that an alligator? Is that what? Well, I guess that could be an alligator, couldn't it? With his mouth all the way open like that. Look at his house. Look at the house right there. An house right there. Just a random house we just built out here in the countryside. I guess I'm going the right way. I don't know. I haven't been in this for decades, unless I might have came down this way to deliver the pizza lady. There's a lady that orders pizza. She ordered pizza and what was the other? No, it was pizza. Yeah, not this way. Pretty sure. What a beautiful day. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's nice right now. It's like 76, I think. 77. Yeah, it's 77 over here. It's supposed to be 87 today though, so. Not gonna be too good. Not for me with my air conditioning not working. Mr. Ben, good things to do, Dean. Take care, buddy. All right, I appreciate you there, Mr. Ben. Have a great day or evening. Yeah, just look at this nice little country wraparound porch. Yeah, this is what I love. I'll take this over stoplights and traffic, skyscrapers. I'll take these orders all day long right here. Take you out here, middle of nowhere. You want to buy a house in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, look, like that house right there, friend. Look, just randomly out here in the middle of nothing, right there. And that's probably a $350,000. There's one right there, the neighbor. Oops. There. Neighbor, little housing cluster right here. Come on, what are you doing here? Little housing cluster right here. And I mean, you seen I was just on the highway. So it's literally not that far from the highway. But the thing is they don't clear these roads when it snows. So it'll get down into the negatives, and snow and ice on this road right here, and you're stuck. You're not going nowhere. Get more than 6 inches of snow. It's not plowed. You're using your car to plow it with. Can't you get stuck? Ain't you coming to get you? Yeah, there's on these roads. Look at this. There's nothing. There's like nothing. Just fields and fields and fields. Yeah. Nothing down these roads. You want to live in Mockingbird Lane with the Munsters? Yeah. Finally, now I can go deliver and move on to the next order. All right, Queen. Yeah, 143.85, Queen. That 143.85. Hero makes a mean hero. Always while I drink a coffee like TJ, you shall be blessed with good orders. Move on to the next order, yeah. Yeah, like right there, the house right there, that's a nice one. Got this random house on the hill over here. Old farmhouse. Random house. Oh, what we got here? Oh, the tractor. We got a old farmer right here. We pull over here for him so he can go by. Got the old farmer right there. Look at that house back here. I don't know if you guys can see that house back here, friend. Yeah, look at that house back here. Talking about out in the middle of nothing. There's nothing out here. Yeah, I mean, the only bad thing is just the wintertime. This road here, you can't get, unless the farmers come out here and plow it, it's the only way you can get to the highway. I want to turn down this way. Is this the road I need to turn down? I'm going to back up right here real quick. I got to do some calculations here. I'm going to stop at the stop sign here and do some calculations real quick. Let you guys look at the puffy clouds. 87 degrees here. I'm going to pull back this way a little bit here. I got to do some calculations here. I got to see where I'm at. I got to see where I'm at right now. I mean, I know where I'm at. Sort of. I kind of know where I'm at. Make sure my calculations. Do some calculations here real quick. Make sure my 143 is right. I don't think it is, but let me double check here. Yeah, 143.75. Okay, so my calculations are right. 143.75. Check through things. Man, it's 11:30 already. Jeez, oh my. So 4.5 hours then. So let's see, 143.75 divided by 4.5. $32 an hour. So $32 an hour. That's a good pace. It's a good pace for Friday. Let's see something like that. Just doing some calculations here real quick. 26 thumbs up, so I appreciate that, everybody. It's came in, but give me some. Activate. Oh. did that. Check something else out. Okay. Trying to calculate his calculations here. Oh. Let's see, I'm 100% battery charge there. Where's my, oh man, no wonder. Okay, I gotta charge up this other phone here. Oh, shoot. All right. Man, I'm over here and I'm close to this other region. I may, let me see here. No, I guess I'm not. Wow, I'm really that far away. Okay. All right. All right, we're good. We're good. Yeah, 143. I thought I was closer than that, but I guess I'm not. Back to it. 27 thumbs up and 4.5 hours live stream. Kick her down. Kick this 170 horsepower down. Oh my. Yep, just silos and silos. I have to check, see what I had. I thought I had a bill I had to pay today, but it's already taken care of. I'm already ahead of the bill. So I'm trying to make enough to cover November's. I'm almost there. So I'm on the last week in November, which is Thanksgiving. So I want to try to get that done this weekend. And that way I'll be good. Just got the old American flag flying high. I've delivered that house right there. A little house right there. I've delivered to that house. They put all new siding on it. They've done a lot of work to that house. It used to be an old rundown farmhouse. They did a lot of work to it too. Kick it back on here. Refresh you guys real quick. I'll head over here. I thought I was a lot closer to that other region than what I am. Uh-oh. What's up with Christian? Christian's down. Went south. Well, shit. Who else is lying? Kamari needs her watch hours too. Kamari's, she's under 1,000 watch hours. Got the old farmers farming. See, he's finally cutting down the soybeans there. About time. Slacking. Should already had it done. How dare him slack. Orange Luke! Can you hear that drive-through story from yesterday again? Oh, the drive-through yesterday morning at McDonald's? No, Luke, I got a better one. A guy, or a person, I don't know who they were, walked out from pictures while I was in McDonald's picking up a stacked order, taking the pictures of the receipt. And all of a sudden, employees go running out of McDonald's because somebody got hit by a car. They jaywalked across a 40-mile-an-hour highway and got hit. Yeah, that's the news story for today. Yep. Very first order I had this morning. Yep. So I didn't witness it, and there was about 8 people around there evaluating the scene. So I got out of there before the ambulance came. So no sooner did I go around the other way, go across the street, then I heard the ambulance coming. So, yep. I mean, they were right down from the hospital, so it wasn't like they had far to go. So they had good response time. It took longer for the fire trucks to get there than it took for the ambulance to get there, because the fire station was further away. Now, the police, I don't know. That'd be a whole different situation, because who knows where they were at. But, yeah, that was the incident today. Bonnie Carpenter, what's going on? Oh, you was here for that, too? Oh, okay. Yeah, Bonnie Carpenter, yeah. Person just walked right out. I don't know if they're... the way that the employees at McDonald's acted, it was like one of their employees that had went out the back door, cut across the parking lot, and then was getting ready to cross the highway, and that's when the person hit him. I mean, the way they acted, because it was the manager that started running out there, plus a couple other people, a couple other employees, and like it was frantic. Everybody was like, blah, blah. And I was like, I had 2 orders, so I had to take pictures of both receipts. It was stacked on Doordash, so I had to take pictures of both receipts and then confirm them both. And then by the time I got out the door, there was already employees like running ahead of me out the door. And then I jumped in my car and like took the back way around and got out of there. And then, like I said, as soon as I got across the street and then down the block, that's when I heard the ambulance coming. I mean, I was only going 3 miles total, but the one person was literally across the neighborhood across the street from McDonald's. So by the time I dropped off that order, the ambulance was already on its way. Fire trucks were coming from that way, so I had to wait for them to go by, and then I was able to go to the second customer. And it just kind of paused me this morning because of my mom getting ran over by a car. Even though it was broad daylight and crossing a parking lot, my mom got ran over. This person had, dark clothing on. It was dark this morning. And, they cut across the highway when they could have just went up to the corner and went across the crosswalk. So, but again, it was what happened. It still happened. I mean, had I not been delayed, I could have been involved in that situation because I would have went that way. And, with the person, by me being delayed, taking the pictures of the stuff, did that delay me from having me be involved in that situation? Could have. So, I have to look at it that I'm grateful that I was delayed on the double stacked order, because maybe I would have been the one that, not seen the person that hit them. I doubt it, but I mean, it could have been, because they were right there where I would have literally been there had it been a few more minutes earlier. Had I left a few minutes earlier, I literally would have been where that car was. So, I always look at things like that, it delayed me getting that order and taking the pictures and all that, delayed me and kept me from being involved with that situation. So, I mean, I know why they did that, because the bus stop is right across the street. So they were crossing the highway to go to the bus stop, most likely. That would be my, analysis of it. But, if they were a McDonald's employee, they would have been wearing dark clothing because their uniform's dark. So yeah, it was kind of a, you know, situation. But that's what I had to deal with this morning. Never know. That's what I say on this channel here. Never know what's going to happen. And Justin admitted to letting all the donkeys out. So the donkeys came off the farm and started driving trucks around everywhere. And I ran into multiple donkeys driving pickup trucks. So, yep. I've had that situation go on. I need to change my thumbnail to donkeys driving pickup trucks. For this morning, have a bunch of like 4 or 5 traffics with donkeys driving pickup trucks. see what old Gemini comes up with. see what old Gemini can come up with on that. I still can't get ChatGPT to do me no images. I don't know what's up with that. Of course, I haven't worked with it for a couple of weeks, so. Yeah, donkeys driving pickup trucks. Yeah, it's been at least 4 or 5. Uh-oh, Grubhub. All right, we're doing Grubhub. $14, Queen. $14. Here we go. 157.75. It's 14.25, so this will put me at 159. Navigate. I mean, it's the crap Caesars. So pizza. We'll see what pizza does for me. I haven't picked up over here for a long time, so we'll see what it is. 4 items here. Oh, I know who this person is. Crazy bread, stuffed crust, 2 orders of crazy bread, and 1 order of crazy sauce. Look for. Okay, cool. All right. So 2 crazy breads, a crazy sauce, and a pizza. That's all I'm getting here for this person for $14.25. I figured I'd get an order on my way back in town. I'm going this way. I'm not going to go that way. Yeah. So this will put me at 159 should be, right? So 143.75 plus 14.25, 158. All right, Queen, I'll be at 158. And I could get an Uber to go in that direction too, so I might be able to catch an Uber. Pick you up a pizza there too? Yeah. I haven't had a Little Caesars pizza in freaking decades. I don't remember the last time I had a Little Caesars. I met my pizza limit for the week. I had Domino's the other morning for lunch. I ordered a Domino's. I had a coupon special, so it was $14.99, and I got the cinnamon little thing deals with icing dip, and then 2 dips, or 4 dips total, and then I got the Parmesan crusted ones. See, Uber's going to do this to me. How dare Uber do that? $3.55 for 8.7. Jeez, and it's AutoZone too. No, I'm not picking up no AutoZone. $3.55. Are you freaking crazy? Now, see, if that would have been Doordash, I guarantee you that probably would have been like $7.75 for that order. It's just about half of what I get on Grubhub. Little Caesars is good hot. It tastes like cardboard box when it's cold. Yeah, I haven't had the newest ones. You know, they used to have the $5 ones, right? Whatever you get, you go there hot and ready. You say, hey, I want a pepperoni, I want a cheese, get it for $5 a piece. I used to do that with my kids, when I had my kids for the weekend. You know, that's back when you had Blockbuster and all that. Blockbuster and the video stores. What is it? The Red Box or whatever. Yeah, I'd go get 3 movies. Usually get 3 movies, get one free. Little Caesar's Pizza for the first night, and then I would cook something the second night, and then I'd have groceries for lunch and breakfast. That was like my routine. Take the free bus ride. Well, it used to be a dime for adults, and then my kids were free, so we'd take the bus and we'd just go around. We'd go to the library, we'd go to the museum, we'd go get a movie or two, freebies at the library. Try to do the cheapest entertainment possible, because the state took 60% of my paychecks. So the weekend, the time that I did have with my kids, I tried to show them, like, we used to have dollar movies too, like on Saturdays. So like we'd go to the penny candy, $6 going 14 miles. They're crazy. Uber's losing it. So we would we'd go get penny candy, and I'd fill up my pockets and their pockets, and then we'd go see the dollar movie. So it cost me like $7 to take them to the movies on Saturday mornings. Well, afternoon would be the matinee. 12 for 14 miles. Uber's over here senior abusing me. Not paying attention. You're doing boiler designs. What? Boiler designs? Semi's flying down through here. The car lot back there, they got one of those Ford Escapes, but I don't know what year it is. I don't think I could do ride share in it. I don't know if it's all-wheel drive or just two-wheel drive. Okay, they still got that sold for sale too. $448 for 12 miles. Man, they've lost it. Going to a hotel too. They have lost it. What is your favorite cake? Oh yeah, that's right. You was going to ask. I seen you asking MD about cakes and stuff. Yeah, when it comes to cakes, the only cake I don't like is German chocolate. That's the only one. I don't like coconut. Anything. Yeah, I don't know if it's just the texture that I don't like with coconut, but that's the only cake that I pretty much don't like. $407 now for five miles. Man, Uber's just terrible. Come on, Uber, give me a 14 for 6. Give me a 14 for 6 miles along my way here. Yeah, I never used to like cheesecake. Chocolate cake, yes, I love chocolate cake. Just not German chocolate. That's the coconuts. Yeah, that's like pies. I don't like the cream pies. No, I don't like cream pies. I mean, banana cream pie, I mean, yeah, that's not too bad. But like all the, like sweet potato pie and all that, no, I don't like yams. Oddly, I like sweet potato waffle fries. Yes, sweet potato waffle fries. I like that. I don't just like regular sweet potatoes or sweet potato pie. Yams, cooked candied yams or whatever. I don't know. I don't like that. But I tried this restaurant had some kind of fancy sweet potato waffle fries. And oh my gosh, they were so delicious. Just like Brussels sprouts. I didn't used to like Brussels sprouts. And then this girl I dated, we went to a restaurant I took her out to, and they had sauteed in butter, pan-seared Brussels sprouts. Oh my gosh, they were so delicious. And then she cooked them for me one time. And then she showed me how to cook them, and then I cooked them. And ever since then, man, I like Brussels sprouts. But I only like it that way, like how that was cooked. Oh my gosh, seared in butter. Oh my gosh. And then you like steam it, put a lid on top of it, let them soak it up and steam. Oh my god. And then they just fall apart on you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's how I like Brussels sprouts. And then spinach, I'm the same way. I like leaf spinach in a salad. I prefer that than lettuce. But I don't like any other spinach. Cooked spinach or any other kind. I don't know. I just don't like that. No, I don't. Okay. No. Banana cream pie, yeah. I like chocolate cream pie. I don't know. I had some of those, and they just. To me, it's like I'd rather if I was going to have a chocolate cream pie, I would just rather have chocolate pudding with whipped cream on top of it. Yeah, chocolate pie. Throw some Cool Whip on top of it. Bam, I'm good. Don't worry about the crust and stuff. I mean, some of the crusts are just nasty. 14 for 13. Yeah, I can't do that. That Taco Bell's going to be slow. I'm going to be lucky if this pizza's ready. The breadsticks they usually make in advance, or the crazy bread, whatever. They usually make it in advance, but the pizza I might have to wait on. It's a custom pizza too, so I might not have it ready yet. German chocolate, please. TG, you like German chocolate? No, I can't. I don't like coconut. I don't know if it's just the texture of coconut or coconut flakes or whatever. I don't like it. I don't like coconut anything. Now, coconut water, I've not tried. So I got to reserve my opinion about that. But anything else that's got coconut on it or coconut flavor, like coconut macaroons or macarons or whatever they're called, the cookies or whatever, no. Oh my gosh, no, definitely can't have that. I'm trying to get ahead of this person here with a stroke. Oh man, there ain't even nobody here. Oh man, hopefully they might have this ready then. Hold on here. They might have this ready. We might just get lucky. We might just get lucky. Grab my pizza bag. $5.50 for 7 miles. 8 miles, 7.5 miles. This one going to a hotel. No, come on. Come on, Uber. Get better with it than that. See, I can't go anywhere unless I run into somebody. That was one of my Lyft riders. He's like, man, where have you been? He goes, I'm needing a Lyft ride later on this afternoon. I said, man, I can't do it. It's going to be too hot. I said, it's going to be too hot. It's going to be 87 degrees. Okay, I know where I'm going with this. What is it? Tornado alert test. Tornado test. You guys hear it? Testing the tornado. Tornado, look what you done. You already caused them to do the tornado alert. Do the tornado alert test. They must have known Tornado Garden was on here. Are you turning here, lady? Okay, thank you. You guys hear it? You want some chocolate mousse? No. Oh yeah, chocolate mousse. Now we're talking. Yeah, I like chocolate mousse. I'm not a big pineapple upside down cake eating person either. Although I like pineapples on my pizza, but pineapple upside down cake, I don't know. I just never did like pineapple upside down cake. Peach cobbler, I like peach cobbler, apple cobbler, blueberry cobbler, blackberry cobbler, cherry cobbler. Yeah, I like when it comes to cobbler. I like cobblers. My grandmother used to bake some. Oh my gosh, she'd get fresh stuff from neighbors or grew it themselves. But I mean, obviously she can get fresh pineapples because there's nowhere around to get fresh pineapples. But she would, bake some excellent cobblers and cakes. That's the same thing with the whole coconut thing. I think what it is you're tasting, you get bad coconuts or just taste it really bad. Yeah, I think it's the texture, Queen. Just that how the coconut flakes taste. Yeah, I think that's just what it is. But I don't like anything coconut flavored. Damn, that guy just ran over the curb. Pulling out. He just ran over that curb right there. You guys might have seen him out through the side here. Yeah, that guy was like, he needed a lift ride. He goes, man, you gonna be on duty here later? I'm like, no, man. I said, I can't give rides with no air conditioning. He goes, I was wondering what happened to you. Customer had a $5 tip, so it brings you to $140. Okay. Yes, I'll be at $158 after this. Let's go. And that's what I've been saying. I've been staying out here now an extra hour and a half, 2 hours or whatever, and I've been making a little bit more, ratio-wise, I've been making a little bit more money. If I can get my hiney up earlier, I'd be able to do better in the mornings. Because they're giving me offers, but I'm like hesitant on taking them because like I did a $9.50 stack this morning and they were trying to send me $12 and $11 and $14 and $16 shopping orders. It's like I would rather take a $9.50 double McDonald's order going 3 miles than to have to go in and shop for $16. Because I got the order and then I turned around and got another one with the Spark for $12. So I made over $20 in the same amount of time it would have took to go shop and deliver that one $16 order. 15, 14 something and some change. Oh my gosh, people. Yeah, they know exactly, Tornado. They seen you was in the chat and they're like, we better hit our noon tornado alert test. Yep, and the tornado was in the chat nearby, so they're like, yep, we better test out our tornado alerts. I mean, I still don't like anything coconut unless it's actual fresh. Yeah, I don't know. Coconut, I don't like the texture for some reason. It's just whatever that texture is. That might be the same thing with pineapple upside down cake. I mean, like pineapples and chunked pineapples and all that. I can eat pineapples Pineapple on pizza, pineapple, everywhere. But when it comes to pineapple upside down cake, for some reason, I don't like it. Maybe it's the texture, maybe it's the combination of the soggy cake. I don't like that. Yeah, you're only $18. I know, you can get one freaking shopping order for $31 and you can be ahead of me. That's why I took this one. It's a little bit more miles, but what did I say it was? 14 and a quarter? 14 and a quarter, and it's 10 miles for 14 and a quarter, right? We seriously aren't going to turn? Wow. You sit there and had the whole opening right there. You could have turned there, lady. And it's taking me away from town, so I don't got to deal with all the... Little Caesars wasn't even busy at all. And they had 3 orders there. I'm like, dang. That's crazy. Of course, they were probably Doordash orders. Pizza does smell good, though. I will say that. But I'm at my pizza limit for the week. I took somebody my dinner the other day. Steak fajitas from one of my favorite restaurants. My favorite meal from my favorite restaurant, even though I like the shrimp and steak. They call it the duo fajitas. You can get shrimp and chicken. You can get shrimp and steak. You can get steak and chicken. You can do whatever dual combination you want. I always get shrimp and steak. But they had just the regular steak fajitas from my favorite restaurant, my favorite dish. I was like, man, oh, it smelled so good. And they give you so much too. It's all homemade. They all make it fresh every day. Oh man, it smelled so good. And then Terry up there last night, she was cutting up pieces of steak for the dogs, and I'm thinking, man, that'd be a good little snack right there on its own. And she's over teasing everybody, cutting up pieces of steak for the dogs. I'm like, what? For the dogs? Hell, I'll be good enough to just eat that myself. I'd throw them in some fajitas. $19.50 for 17 miles. Nope, not doing that. It's going to a factory. No, buddy, you're not taking your lunch to a factory right now. It's too busy. You lost platinum? What? How did you manage to lose platinum? Yeah, that's what I said. They started getting too sketchy. I went ahead and shut off so I could save silver. Yeah, I've got to be able to schedule, because if I don't schedule in this region, I'm done for. Yeah, I'm done for. They only give me 1 or a 2-hour block, and it's odd times, 4:50 in the morning, or 4:30 to 5:30 a.m. and they'll give me like 9 to 10 or 9 to 11 in the evening time. There it is. We got the old farmers out here in the fields. My phone's gonna get hot too. He's out here just plowing away. Look at him. Why are you gonna do it at noon, buddy? You could have got out here at 4 in the morning. I needed you. Look, he's not even doing anything. He's not even tilling it up. What the hell is he doing? Just wasting diesel, dude. You're out here stirring up the environment. Now, see, they talk about the environment. Look at this guy. He's out here stirring up the environment. A 14 going 7.2. Dang it. Dang it. Don't ask me really bad offers, 3 in a row. Oh, man. Well, it's lunchtime, so, yeah. He has AC. I know he's got AC in that tractor. He's got AC and headlights. But he should be out here 4 in the morning, though. Come on now. I need him out here at 4 in the morning. I don't need him out here. I need him to be done by noon. That'd be 8 hours. What's wrong with him there? BC. See, that's like this guy here. He's still got all his corn right here. Come on now, this stuff's brown, shriveling up. Wait for the price to change. The price ain't going to change. I need you to get over here and get this cut down so I can get some air. Cool it down around here. Yep. So once I get this done, I'll be at 154. Dang it. I'm going to have to try to catch another order here. Oh, Queen out here making me stay out here. In this heat. What is it, 86 degrees? It's probably 83 degrees right now. Let me see if it's 83 yet. 82. I'm exaggerating. It's only 82 degrees out here. No Fear Friday, though. No Fear Friday. We got it. I would like to hit 150, though, this morning. That would be nice. Of course, I could always do a $2 Doordash, right? I could always do a $2 Doordash order for that $2 more. Make 150. Oh, no, I am at 150. I'm 158, right? Yeah, I'm 158. What am I thinking here? Dang, that's like the most I've made in one morning for a long time. I mean, 28 of it was tips, though. So I had 28 tips carried over from yesterday. And then, minus the tips that I got today that don't come in until tomorrow. So tomorrow I'll adjust those tips. Should have just taken the orders on Doordash, but at the same time, it's not going to get me anywhere. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's not. They'll just play games with you on the next time. Yeah, that's why I don't ever worry about it. I mean, that's like I didn't really feel bad for those drivers last night. They were sitting there waiting 45 minutes for orders, because that's their own problem. You know what I mean? They should have. And then the one guy's like, oh yeah, they're always slow here. And I'm like, but you took the order knowing that they're slow here. I mean, and you're going to sit here and come in here and complain in front of everybody about that they're taking so long? They were working hard. They had 4 people. They had 5 people, really. One guy was servicing both lines. And they were wrapped around drive-through. And they had 5 of us inside the lobby there waiting on Doordash orders. Well, I mean, mine was Grubhub. So they were pushing them out. Good, I thought. But the downside was 2 people came in and they messed up their order. So they had to remake 2 people in the drive-thru that they messed up their order. So again, rushing, all that does is cause you to slow down, and then now they had to do their orders in front of ours, so we had to wait even more. But I know they're slow. And again, you're in there at 7 o'clock at night, where it's the one where everybody walks up to that Taco Bell. It's a walk-up Taco Bell where people in the neighborhood can walk up to. So, I mean, come on now. I knew it was going to take a while. That's why I was chatting back and forth with my customer. But at the same time, these DoorDash drivers weren't even getting $10. And they were sitting there waiting 45 and 40 and 35 minutes. I mean, I waited like 35 minutes. But I was getting $18. So, for me, it was worth waiting. And plus, it was my last order of the night. But why they wouldn't unassign them, they were so scared to unassign them that they were going to get in trouble. They were just like, oh man, no, I can't unassign it. I got to wait on it. And I'm like, why? I'm like, you do you do you, boo, but I'm not going to sit and wait. Not Doordash for less than a $10 order. That was just nuts to me. The one guy was there 45 minutes before he was there, 10 or 12. I think he said he was there 18 minutes before I got there. And he was one of the first ones that got his before, everybody else. But he had already been there 18 minutes, and it was like nearly 45 minutes he waited. I said, man, I hope you're getting at least $14, $16 for that order. He goes, no, it's not even $10. I'm like, oh my gosh, not even $10? You're sitting here waiting 45 minutes? Crazy. He goes, oh yeah, it's just going just down the street. I'm like, I don't care. There's nothing going to keep me on Doordash to wait that long with less than $10. I mean, I kind of, like I said, I kind of felt bad for him, but I was, Oh, JRD, there's JRD. Oh, you see JRD come in there. Hey, JRD. Rage quitting? No, I'm not rage quitting. Last night I did. I expected it. I thought I was getting 16, and then he usually gives me a $5 cash tip. So I thought I was going to get about $21 out of it. But come to find out, it was actually an $18 order. So that was the reason. He must have added more to the tip. Because originally when I got it, I thought it was like 15 something, some change. And it ended up being a little over 18, 15 or something like that. Ended up being a little over $18. So I'm happy. I mean, I was happy with it. Even if it took me a whole hour, that's still $18 an hour. So that still would have been better. Especially late at night. Having to wait that long at the restaurant. And I just delivered to him the day before. So I wasn't going to just bail on the guy because he was giving me good compliments. He was giving me good compliments. He said, you're awesome. I read it earlier. So where am I at here? Oh, I think I've been at this hour. Yeah, right here on the corner. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not. No, I gotta go to the second house over here. Oh, have I been to this house before? Let's see what the door looks like. Nope, I don't think I've been to this house before. They were supposed to get it 20 minutes ago. They were supposed to get this order. That's what I'm telling you. Grubhub, they send these people these orders out. All right, so this was met. This was met. 158. Awesome. Oh shoot! I forgot. I gotta check my gas. Oops! I forgot to check my gas. I had enough to run, but I didn't expect it to be this late. Oh shoot! Do I gotta go down? Can I turn around here? Oh, I don't think I can turn here. I think I gotta loop around. See, that's a dead end. Oh no. Oh, I'm definitely not doing that order. 26 miles for $20? I definitely can't do that order. Man, that's all the way on the opposite side. No, I can't do that. No. The only reason is because I'm so far away. I'm like 20 miles from the restaurant. See where it's going. Oh, and hell no, it's going to a factory too? No, we're definitely not doing that. Am I going the right way here? Yeah, I'm going the right way. 29 thumbs ups, man. That's awesome. Can I get one more for 30? Somebody hit that thumbs up there, get 30. 30 there, 30. I need to go down here and recalculate what I'm doing here. Let's see. Uber. Dang it, I forget to turn Uber on. Darn it. Dang it, man. Now and then here I got this guy over here. Dude, got all this dust and dirty blowing everywhere. Dude, my car's dirty enough. I gotta go over here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Dang, 9 for 18. 5 guys wait on the fries. Nope, can't do that this time of day. Nope, nope. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going over here real quick. Man, there ain't no shade or nothing. Shoot. Hold on, let me go over here. Go over here to some spot. Dang, 9 for 18. It's literally going, it would take me over there where that other order is, but another one, 9 for 16. People, I'm not over there. I turn Uber back on, they give me this double, hold on here, I was going to see something real quick. Hold on, let me see. Yeah. Okay. Doordash, I don't think I can do anything with Doordash. No. Doordash is full right now, so that's a negative there. Let me see, where am I at with my gas? I'm good on gas. Good there. Yeah, I can't do nothing with either one of those two. Grubhub, let's see, Grubhub. Was I still on the schedule? Oh, I'm off the block. Dang, I'm not Jenny on the block no more. Dang. Grubhub kicked me off the block. Dang. They took me off the block. I'm not Dean on the block on Grubby Hubby no more. How dare they do that? Oh, I forgot to let Kamari. Who else we got? Mary's out. Mary's having issues for catering. Who else is on? Oh, Lieutenant Queen's back on. All right. Well, maybe it is time. What is it? After 5 hours? Dang, 5 hours I've been on here. It's 82 degrees. Oh shoot! Hold on. Let me turn on. Let me see here. I'm over here where I could get a roadie. Let me do some evaluations here. Could get a roadie order over here. Let me see. What's roadie doing? Roadie kicked me out. What is roadie doing here? Roadie? Let me turn roadie on. I'm not very close to roadie. Nope. Nope, no roadie orders nearby. Well, that's a bust. All right, let's see what Ship's got. Ship, you got anything for me over here? Nope, Ship ain't got nothing. All right, let's go back to Walmart. Well, maybe calling it then. Man, if I go back in town, it'll be that. Order picked up, now on my way to deliver. 3 bags worth of food. 3 bags of food, that's it? Oh, sheesh, on that one $14 order? Holy crap, Queen. 3 bags of food? I'm trying to do some calculations. I think I'm going to do some calculations. I got this guy messaging me saying, hey, I got a new work phone number. I just got back from Paris. Do you remember me? No, hell I know I don't remember you. Who the hell are you? He's texting me, calling me Sunshine. I'm thinking he's thinking I'm a female. uh, oh, the Army Depot. Oh my gosh. How much am I at? 158. 158. That's why I was sitting here trying to evaluate it. That one order would have been nice, but it was 36 miles for $30 or whatever it was. I'm like, man, I had to go all the way to the others, like I'm at the one end of the region, and I literally would have to go 20 something miles to the other end of the region. Oh, I had a couple updates. I had to update. So I'm sitting here doing some evaluations to see if I'm better off going to the one region, which is like 12 miles from me, or if I'm better off just going back. Effing Ford Ranger. You guys hear the Ford Ranger? Guy's got his effing Ford Ranger. Is it a Ford Ranger or F-150? Nope, it's a Ford Ranger. 4x4 with a 5.0 liter in it. Effing Ford Ranger. he's got his old Ford Ranger. Isn't that how it goes? The talk videos. Effing Ford Ranger. There we go. I had to do an update on my iPhone. My iPhone had an update on it. I was trying to see if maybe my mom had called. Maybe, hopefully she don't need me because I'd have to go back some miles if that was the case. All right, let's see here. I have to do is drop it off at the security gate and we're good. Oh man, dang! You get to just drop it off at the gate. Yeah, I mean, I'm at that time right now where 12:30 is definitely not good. Because, like I said, they sent me those two $9 orders, but they were going 18 miles. I probably should have took that one. It was like 21 miles to the restaurant, and then it would have only been like a 4 or 5 mile run for $30. No, it was $19, I think. 19 for 26, I think is what it was. 19.98 for 26. I'm going to see where I was for the week, too. Where I'm at for the week. I'm only at 225. It's been a pretty weak week on Grubby Hubby this week. I've actually done, normally what I would do on the extra I would do on Grubby Hubby, I've been doing it on DoorDash. I'm over $100 on DoorDash this week, and I haven't done a $100 week in a while. And I still need 22 more orders. Shoot. Alright. Just drop it off and you got it. All right, Queen. Well, I hope everybody has a great day. Queen, be safe out there. Hopefully you'll beat me. I'll see you in the chats later. I appreciate everybody that's came in. Everybody that's hit that thumbs up. Everybody that's stopped in to visit me. I do appreciate everybody. And as I say, each day, until the next one.